Check. Good morning, everybody. Chat, what time is downtime today? Are we getting any downtime? Got a lot to do, man.
I'm FKM Blue LF.
All right, let me get that turned down. We've got levels to grind. I will say this, guys. We are in the process. Let me get a mic check real quick. 3, 2, 1. We are in the process of making a video right now. And it is essentially, if you can imagine a video of a list of things that I have done wrong throughout this leveling process, that is what this video will be. It is all the ways in which I have fucked myself. And by fucking myself, I mean ways in which for hours, many hours, I have made life harder upon myself. So the point I'm trying to make is it's being worked on. We will be sharing that as soon as it's done, and we'll have that out. Other than that, we do have Arms Week happening this week. That's going live today, which is the event where we're going to be getting the shotgun hand cannon. 450 is way too high for tier 5 drops. Well, look. There's all this has become a major topic, a major talking point in the community. Is the game too grindy? And I actually do want to sit down and take a poll here and ask you guys, do you feel like the game is too grindy? Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll on that? It's a no fun grind. Yes, it's grindy too. Mods! Everyone who just said fucking yes. I want to see heads.
Damn,
I want to see heads in this motherfucker.
It's been 2 years since I forgot to cancel my sub.
I want to see blood in these streets right now, damn it. Yes? You think this game is too fucking hard now? You think it's too goddamn grindy now? No, but for real, let's get a poll. You think the game's too grindy? Chad, are we for certain that these these conquest activities are in fact once per season? Like that's for sure, right? It's grindy as fuck, Cross. Brother, it means something though. It means something. Come on. That shit means something. Let me get this going. I could do a B. I could do a B plus. Your strand, outgoing strand. Oh my god, that just tells you how high that is. Yeah. Yeah, I might just do that. No, we'll do that one. We got that B plus tier. All my gear is now tier 5. Very nice. Look, I'm not coming from a place that's like sitting up high and like I clearly have not made it. I'm in the same boat as many of you. I'm on the grind train. It is a process. And here's the thing, man. I see so many people hitting the internet. They're lighting up. We're gonna talk about it more today. Because there's some tweets and some stories we got to cover. But before we get into that, let me get some grind on. Hold on, let me get some grind on. I just wake up in the morning, I'm like, I can't wait to grind some more levels. Look, I'm just not the guy to talk to about this stuff. But I want to resonate with you all. I do want to resonate with you all. Every morning I wake up, I'm like, I'm gonna get me more levels today, baby. Yeah. I got plus 20 yesterday. Gonna be plus 30 today. We're gonna optimize. By Wednesday, I'll be 400. Oh, 400. What that's gonna be like. Probably gonna be miserable. The gear gets really capped hard there. Well, I like this amplified. 2019 K1 Logistics, 2025 K1 Logistics. Hey, man. Nobody tells you can go play. Listen. If you want to go play the new stuff, go play Kevlar. Have fun. Load up in Mythic. Have a great time. The rest of us sane fucking people, though. K1 and Caldera, here we come. All right? You can do it. You do your grind the way you want to do it. I'm going to do my grind the way I'm going to fucking do it. Oh, that's so hot. That's so hot. How many have I? 24? Okay. Hot. Okay, we got that. No reason to do that. I don't know, man. I just like this shit. I like this shit. I eat it up, baby. I eat it up. The grind is all I think about. I go to bed at night thinking about the grind. I wake up in the morning thinking about the grind. I dream about the grind. I grind in my sleep. Number go burr. This is my life. Just like chopping the tree, baby. Just like chopping the tree. Oh, get him over here. All right, hold on. If only these damn missions loaded faster. Holy fuck. That's the only thing. Sometimes, like, Salt Mines is the worst solo op mission. Never do that shit. I can make a list. You know, honestly, we should just make a list of missions you should never do. Just a list of missions. Be like, never fucking do these if you're trying to level up fast. You can do them for the loot. That's fine. But never fucking do them if you're trying to level up fast. Salt Mines his ass. Bundy dropped the PlayStation 6. I don't even know what you just said. I just got a tier 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me that A tier, baby. Give me that A tier. Yes. Put me in again. Would you say that you dread the Salt Mines? Yeah, actually. Wow. Such shite, such ass, such shit. Why? Who? There's 71 on that. I'll take that. What's it one? What's it one? All right, 55 combatants. That's doable. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hot. Fuck this guy. I do like this amplified though. No, that's a good change. That's a good change. I just got the 300 power and I realized I needed to be 400 for tier 3 drops. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, you got to put out. If there is one thing about this system, man, is your builds can't be lacking. If you think you're gonna roll up in this damn thing and be like, well, I've got my here Sunshot and nothing else to go along with it, prepare to be fucked. But that's more on display in my opinion, like on probably Kepler. Kills, baby, get my kills. What is Arms Week? We don't really know exactly what Bungie's doing, and we used to have an event called Arms Week. I don't really know what this is going to involve, other than we're getting a shotgun. Excuse me. We're getting a hand cannon that's a shotgun. You know what? I don't even want to take the chance. I got to get 55 kills. I don't even want to take the chance. You have to do the bonus objective, man. Oh my God, there's so much we've learned. You need a B+ rating, not an A. B+ and a half. It rounds up to A. There's rounding in this game. Oh, dude, this is a hot ass build. Don't get me wrong, I love my Devil's Ruin build, but this one is sexy. We're actually using Monte Carlo. Got the bayonet. Here we go, baby. Here we go. There we go, but whatever. Perfect. When does the event start? I reset the day. Look, it isn't the fastest runs, but it's pretty fucking fast. Pretty fucking fast. When Caldera is not giving us what I want, this one's pretty fucking fast. 372. There we go. We got to touch. I need 400 in my life. Cross, have you seen it? It costs 7,000 unstable cores to infuse one single armor piece of 400 plus power, and those cores reset to 0 for the new season. Yes, I will say the unstable core thing really sucks. Like, the grind I can get behind. The grind I can get behind. The unstable cores, that's just restrictive. You know that, you know what I mean? That just hurts. Monday always, like, that always ends up happening too, dude. It's just like weapon crafting, man. Like, the resources are always just way off the mark. Get the fuck out of here. I like this amplified buff. It's so nice. EDZ Lost Sector would be great on the portal. I'm being told also, I didn't know this, guys. Crucible will only go up to B+ tier drop. It won't round up. You know, like here I'm doing B+ tier, but it's rounding up. That's unfortunate. I think 1,000% it should be a possibility of getting an A tier. Crucible drops hella tier 5s though. I know, but I mean, just for the leveling process, because it's nice to play PvP when you're getting tired of. When I get tired of like PvE, it's nice to throw a little PvP in the mix. I love Monte Carlo, dude. Oh. That fucking fucks, dude. Crawl, what role is my mints? I've got a couple. Honing Edge is my favorite, though. I say Honing Edge. Elemental Honing. The fuck is my... What am I saying? Elemental Honing is my favorite role with rebound rounds. Did all review on it. Look, that weapon is strong enough to literally be a DPS powerhouse for you. Elemental Honing absolutely fucks. If you, especially if you're rocking like a prismatic based build, Elemental Honing absolutely fucks. Does so much damage. And then rewind rounds, you essentially never have to reload. There's probably better stuff for ammo economy. I just build into it, man. You know, I like the ability to consistently blow my load and never stop. Nothing messes up load blowing more than being like, let me stop. Let me reload. Let me recalibrate or some shit. You know what I mean? So that's why rewind rounds are just so meta for that shit. Is that a surfboard at the store? Oh yeah, you can buy this. It's not necessary, but I do like it, yeah. There's one that's earnable through Guardian games. That's the free one, but it's FOMO. Evo, sure, I suppose. What was the poll results, by the way, on the grind? God, dog. Okay, go, baby. Look at it go. Yes, look at it go. Oh yeah, the one at Zer, my bad. Yeah, that one's free. Oh dude, sometimes you fight the fight for so long. You know what I mean? You're always just ready to attack, you know. I forget Bungie does some free shit every now and then, you know what I mean? You've been in battle mode for so damn long, you know. You forget the times that they actually do drop some free stuff. All right. Okay. I guess it's probably good. It was 56% say yes, 44% say no. Okay. Oh, that does a tremendous amount of damage, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Monty don't play, man. Wow, what the fuck is that shit? This is such a weird spot for This wizard. I don't know what happens right there. All right, I need more kills for sure. 8. I may have to go back and get other kills. This is unfortunate. Yeah. Damn, brother. Hold on, let's see if we can get any in here. Gotta get that bonus OBJ though. $55. Okay, here we go. Just make sure we don't push that until we're 30. A lot of people saying it's rewind chain reaction. I mean, chain reaction's all right for sure. Rad clear. I don't treat. I'm telling you guys, I just treat it as a means of doing damage. I like elemental honing. Some people like master of arms. Like I get that too. But content is hard this season. Everything is doing a lot of damage. Look, chat, it's a new mission K1 logistics, but in reverse. 6. Listen, buddy. It's all right. You don't need to justify why you don't want to grind. You don't have to listen. You don't have to grind. Take it easy. Relax. You can, you know, you could do the, I'm sure there's going to be some sort of catch up mechanic. Morn record with the 30 months. Thank you so much. Eligible wall with a sub. I do want to grind. I just have to work. I get that. I get that. I feel for you guys. I really do. This is exactly why I've been asking for trading, guys. See, I want to look at 6 and say 6. You're contributing to society. You're working. Here's a tier 5. Now give me all your fucking glimmer so I can go buy this goddamn penthouse at the D1 tower. You see where I'm coming from? But no, Bundy doesn't think about these things. They don't, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to sit in my penthouse in the D1 tower and be like, this is my place. My motherfucking crib. My D1 tower is a Valor. But Bundy doesn't go that route. You know what I'm saying? Any invites on expecting their first child? Record everything. Just try to record everything. Keep a journal. I think kind of hard to do that, I know, but keep a journal and just try to log. You'll be able to look back on that. Really appreciate that. Get a baby book, yeah, something like that's really good. Pre-make meals. And you know, if you're a guy, something that's really worked out well for me is Rika breastfeeds. So occasionally she pumps, which means occasionally I'll have to feed the baby myself. But this actually results in 90% of the time, you know, I'm not the one feeding the baby. Not that I don't want to feed my baby, but the point I'm trying to make is it gets you out of doing duties. You know what I'm coming from? You know, because and look, and you have an excuse too, because they're like, well, you're not doing anything. You'd be like, I can't. Biologically, you know, I would assist if I could. These things are useless. Anyways, now if y'all doing bottle feed, too bad, brother. Too bad. You're gonna have to wake up in the middle of the night. What was that? Is there a mod named Gordon here? Correction, there was a mod named Gordon. I like Gordon. Gordon's a good guy. The problem with Gordon is we would have sponsorship segments, and during the sponsorship segment, we would have to have pin links, and Gordon would just be like, I don't know, fuck the pin links and pin something else, which is probably a fault of mine, but you know, I probably asked them to do it. You should mod me. From what I've been told internally, the way the mods are situated now, the way it should be. I'm being told that the system is good. Once you ain't getting hype. Can I get my half of my 5 million eggplants back? Beef, I'm gonna make you a mod again because you dropped a lot of eggplants for your position. I just have to wait for the fires to simmer down. You know what I'm coming from? I'm gonna take care of you, man. But the problem is it needs to be off stream, not in front of the people. Definitely not in front of the other mods. You know what I mean? But then we make it happen. Gotta wait for HR to fizzle out. Yeah, here we go, baby. Here we go. I can't believe I have this role. It's a tier 4, but it's so shite. I hang on to tier 4s out of pure copium. It's like hanging on to damn shinies from Onslaught and into Light. Yeah, this is 40 drop, 40 weapon kills. Oh, let's see what we can do with them. Arms weak. But Fryer with the sub. Pro White goes with the sub. Thank you guys. We will touch 400 by tomorrow. I will see what's on the other side. Oh, damn, I'm out of ammo completely. Bye! Bye, thank you so much for the sub, brother. 2 years, man. 2 years coming up. Strange coins need to be spent. There's so many strange coins for this shit. Perfect. Okay, weapon kills aren't that bad. Harry Legend with the sub. Thank you, man. Arms weak, palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. not that intense, brother. Where art thou? Spawn thy rock. Spawn it. That shit, baby. Give me that shit. Sweet loot. Sweet, beautiful number. Another heavy? Jesus, come on. That's kind of ass, huh? I need to review that, though. We do need to review that. All right, these are not the best clears. But they're clears. They're working. Just hit 380. Let's go. Good shit, man. Good shit. I love, you know, I see my no lifers in here. And if you're not in the 300 or 400 range, don't worry about it. You're fine, man. You're fine. I really think what's going to end up happening is Ash and Iron is going to be like a good catch-up point for everybody. So this is just if you want tier 5s right fucking now. Caldera can still get 320-ish runs. I don't like the Vex version, Caldera. My Destiny 2 employee. Brother, listen, if you want to take advice or watch videos that state that we are, in fact, a Bungie developer, keep in mind those same folks happen to be on the goddamn cheater list from this past week. That's your reputable source. But yeah. Oh, we on the payroll for sure. Karma's an interesting thing. Oh, we need to pull that shit up. Oh, we're gonna look at it at some point today. You gonna burn me, motherfucker? You gonna burn me? And then get caught for cheating? Get the fuck out of here. We need Luke Smith back. What the fuck did you just say? I'm so close to 350. Corbett, thank you for that. I don't know if I like. Hold on. Luke Smith, Martin Noseworthy. I like those guys. I think that they, you know, I'm curious what their version of Destiny Payback was going to be. But I personally, this is just me. I'm liking the grind right now. I'm liking Tyson's take on all this shit. And I know it's not for everybody, all right? But look, tier 5s are not going to be for everybody, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. There's tier 2s and there's tier 1s. And then there's supposed to be weapon crafting at the end of a season, which is going to allow you to craft certain things that need catch-up. Les, you say no new things, but let's be clear. Let's be clear. What are you doing Path of Exile? Huh? Are you not running through the same campaign again? So we get a new campaign. And hold on. I'm not saying this excuse is not having more activities in the portal. 1000% need more stuff in the portal. Look, All I'm saying, Les, is you can't glaze Path of Exile in one hand and then shit in the other and slap Destiny. That's all I'm saying. And look, there's a lot of things Path of Exile does right, but I'm talking about the leveling process itself. It's a hard reset, which is what we're going to be going through. Actually, we're not even going through a complete hard reset. Path of Exile 2 is also free. Path of Exile 2 respects your time. Use your time to, or do y'all feel like your time is not respected here in Destiny? You feel like your time is not very respected. Path of Exile is that screen full of loot. Look, man, I love Path. I think the way they do their end game and the way they structure Val Orbs and Corruption and the ability to manipulate loot the way you want. But you know why Path of Exile's, this is my opinion. You know why Path of Exile's community doesn't bitch more? They can trade. They can trade, guys. That's just, I'm just saying, Bungie, give us a currency that means something. You can trade that shit. There are people of all walks of life that want to grind, and then there are people that don't have as much time to grind. And it could be, you know, could be for just that time, that season, or whatever. But the point is, I love the idea of selling someone a tier 5, dude. I mean, I fucking love that shit. Will it open up real world trading? Yes, it would. Actually, it would be a major problem, a major ordeal. But luckily we have a fantastic anti-cheat. So yeah. We do? I'm gonna keep moving on. What the fuck you talking about, Path of Exile, bitches? Just as much as the Destiny 2 community. The community called a boycott in the game not too long ago. Let me tell you something. Every time I've ever looked at the Path community, I just think they're the most lovable people in all of gaming, you know? They really set the bar when it comes to a community that is gracious, loving, understanding. I don't have Markov temple. Oh, dog, that does a lot of damage, baby. A lot of fucking damage. No, Warframe actually does have a very nice community. I don't know. Warframe arguably has the nicest people in all of the game. Is it? I don't know. Maybe there's a variety of things that involve that. Or is it because they're Canadian? I mean, what? These also like fantastic, but like, is a lot of Canadian gamers? The Soul Frame community sucks. Dude, that game's not even like out, dude. It's, you know what I mean? Like, how much of a community? I gotta go get back into Soul Frame. Now your stuff that you do in Soul Frame does in fact carry over now. The show! The show, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, man. All right, let's see. It's dragging me down. Okay, that was really what was dragging me down. How can a community be bad for a game that has come out? I mean, like, yes. I do like Soul Frame though, and I think it's got something special going on, man. I'm also just like, I fuck with that setting, man. Just the whole fantasy medieval setting. And like, you can go play classic MMORPGs that do it, but I like the modern gameplay more these days. Another sideburn. Fake trigger. Was that the is that a Gunner Fortnite? Good game, if I remember correctly. Warframe is still technically in open beta. Oh really? Yeah, that's a fun one. The beta is out. Weapon kills, baby. Need weapon kills. Perfect. Give me a handful of those. That should be good. Kill the mini boss for points. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, guys. You don't have to actually waste ammo. Waste ammo, waste of time. All you need is B+ tier. Do the objective. And then and do it on time. And you will get A every single time. What is this shit? Dude, I wish there was a way to consistently make this shit spawn faster. No, I feel like you can't grapple melee. This wish for some fucked up reason. Seems bugged. That's like the second time it's done that. CGI with the sub. Thank you, my man. Cross, you're gonna look so much better when you yell at me with the Kim Jong-un haircut. Is that right? I got so many trimmer bows. Yeah, we're gonna be reviewing that bow here soon. Okay. Banner's still so fucking hot. And the amplified buff with this is even better. Yeah, don't worry. We've got to. Trust me, guys. I have made every mistake. You know, and you know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, some of the guys. I'm not saying guys. Like, but if you like go into like some people, like I would say less strength. You're like, Les, how do I level? Let's like do solo ops. It's like, yes, Les, that's part of it. But what else could you share? What other wisdom? Do solo ops fast. But there's a lot more to that than just doing solo ops. And not that Les doesn't make great guys. Les is just too locked in to worry about answering the people. Skip this race. Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully I can get 20 from this. Les lives in a gated community. Oh shit. I remember I would order less Chipotle because look, I needed my squad for fucking GM Nightfalls. Look, I ordered less Chipotle and I would order Bombad McChickens from McDonald's. And that was my bribery because I couldn't get a Grandmaster team. And look, Bombad was always easy to get food for because you know, the food would just, you get it delivered to his house. But Les was in a gated community, and man, every time we'd be like mid fucking nightfall and they'd be calling me like, how do I get into this place? And I'm like, shit, what's the code? Les, what's the code? But it'd be like always like 20 minutes after the fact because we're in the middle of fucking doing a GM. I miss Bombad. Dude, that was the only way I can keep. So, but people are talking about I can't find a fire team. Brother, have you tried getting them a McChicken? Huh? Have you tried getting them Chipotle? Look, sometimes you got to do that kind of shit. It was the only way I could secure a team. What in the world is a gated community? It's a community that's gated. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's so you can keep the other people out. I don't know, you can ask less about it. The other people. I don't know. Must be nice, Les. Must be nice. Living in a gated community. I ability take down. Yeah, we give Les so much out. Les is an extremely humble guy, by the way. I'm just fucking with you guys. That's supposed to keep us peasants out. Oh shit. But it was hell getting that man Chipotle. But look, that's what I'm saying, man. Everybody talking, you know, it's tough getting teammates these days. I get it. But man, surprisingly, it was tougher back then. And I remember as the McChicken would show up to Bombat's house, he would be getting on eating it and be like, well, I guess you got me for another week. I knew it was bad though when Bombat sent me a message one day. It was like, I don't want McChickens anymore. And I was like, oh no, he's about to quit. And like soon after he did in fact quit. McChickens no longer worked. Imagine ordering those McChickens now in this economy. Dude, fast food is no longer what it was meant to be. Now it's the worst of everything. It's terrible for you. It's more expensive than eating at home. So one time, $5 would buy me a piece. You hear? $5. I don't even know what $5 can even get you anymore in fast food places. But a feast, I say. Honestly, though, I like making my own. Or I have to take this back. I was gonna say I like making my own food. I like Rika making our food. It just feels a lot better. You know what I mean? I feel you can, when you get older and you start eating shit, you can feel the inflammation. You can feel your body just like rejecting that shit. You know what I mean? Mr. Credit for cooking, unbelievable. That I did, Les. That I did. The tier 4 a piece, man. I don't want to consume it. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh no, never mind. I'll put it in the vault. I need vault space, guys. Les, you see these gains being made? You see these gains being made, Les? You see this? You see the speed right here? Has the Fizzle made it to 450 yet? Start a petition for vault space. Yeah, I don't know if that worked. I mean, I think everyone in the community is already bitched about it. He's 449. Damn, brother, making gains, dude, making gains. What I'm really hoping for is that the grind from 400 to 450 is just unbearable. It's terrible. It's awful. Bungie buckles the moment I reach 400 myself, and then the grind becomes a little bit better. That's what I'm really hoping happens. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to see what happens. Not a chance. It might not be, but you know, once I reach 400, guys, I'm probably just gonna go play the game. I think I'm just gonna go play things in the game I want to play. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably go hit the raid. We're doing tier 5 this week. I know Bungie, I think, has talked about the difficulty. Nice, dude. Nice. Like comp? Probably going to do comp grind from 400. Because at 400, you have a chance of it being a tier 5, right? I thought I was strong enough. I thought I could take explosions to the face. Obviously not. Comp hand again is so good in PvP. Is it? No chance. Les, have you gotten to tier 5 at all of it? There we go. We got it, baby. We got it. We're cooking. Only we didn't die. 40 kills is definitely manageable. Tier 4s? Okay, so you do have to be 450. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Not gonna work, not gonna connect. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Hot. Skill gap. Oh, there's a gap there. Hello? If there's a way to make this pop up faster, that would be so nice. I wish I cared about raids. I still haven't done Vow or Salvation's Edge. I gave up FTF and LFG for raids. Oh, Fireteam Finder and LFG for raids. Look, man. Here's what Bungie needs to do now. They need to greatly incentivize players to help other players in this game. It's all an incentive system. Go look at the Duty Finder in Final Fantasy. Duty Finder. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll keep that one. I'm telling you, man. You gotta incentivize us. Damn, 50? Wasn't it just 40? Look, here's the thing. I do believe Destiny's on the right path for the kind of game that I want. And believe me, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, everybody's like, Cross is just wanting the game to be what he wants to play. Yes, that's exactly right. You are not wrong. I want the game to be exactly the way I want it to be. But we're not quite there. There needs to be some more stuff added to really round this thing out. Some features from other popular MMOs like Final Fantasy. Another game we don't talk about much, but RuneScape. We get those things in here. Now we cooking. RuneScape is super niche. It's awesome. Super, you say super niche, but it's like the #1 MMORPG in the world. Do you know RuneScape has surpassed everything? Old school RuneScape especially, it has surpassed everything. It is the #1 MMORPG in the world. Take 3 shots right now. The problem, you know, I would probably play more RuneScape, but dude, I'm just such a gameplay junkie, dude. And I know I'm wrong. Like, I like the gameplay in RuneScape, no. But our MMORPGs in general, just maybe Final Fantasy's actually got a pretty good combat system, but I like it. I like the gameplay from Destiny. Level 3 on Jad, impossible. Level 3 Jad on stream, impossible. There's no fucking way no one's done that. It's impossible. Final Fantasy combat is mid. I think it's pretty interactive, you know? I like it. I like the class system, the job system and shit. It's been many years since I played, but I mean, like, or at least played a lot. They understand what you need to compare it to. You need to compare it to other MMORPGs on that one. Someone has killed Jad as a level 3. Get the fuck out here. No one has. No. You're lying. You can't tank fucking unless they... Dude, there's no fucking way. You have to have prayer. How do you block? No cap? I need to look this shit. Oh no, I'm not completing. Let me, mods, give me that clip. Give me that clip. It took him days, brother. It took me months. It took me over a year to finally beat Jad. I will say that once you get shit down, it got a lot easier when I just got the levels. Rennie made a whole video on it. A level 3 did it. For me, the moment I got like a full range setup with Armadillo, I was able to cook. AMC with the sub, thank you so much, man. I tell you, the people I admire, or I mean, if you're saying that level 3 guy did it, holy shit. Pures that can pull off the fire cape completions is crazy. That was one of the most unique things about Destiny. Not Destiny, about RuneScape. You make something called Pures. And everybody had different, like it eventually ended up being just everyone doing hybrids. But man, low level, dude, and you commit to a single stat, tank everything else. Oh, brother. Before it really took and before everybody knew about it, you could shred in the Wally. Hamlin with the get this up, thank you so much. I mean, Pure was so peak, yeah. Doesn't this get boring? Oh no, man. I like number go up, brother. I like number go up. I'm sorry, guys. I know you want me to be your champion for the anti-grind. I can be your champion for a lot of things, but I like number go up. Oh, I don't really play RuneScape much anymore at all, guys. You know, it's not that I don't want to, it's just no time, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's a time-consuming game. for all the times you fucked my balls. I just recently got all 99s and RS3 for fun of it. Nice, man. Nice. Too impressive, dude. Oh, there's a lot of oh. Wow, it's the first time it popped up that fast. No, I don't have this build anywhere, but we'll need to share it at some point. Another one? Hmm. Damn, dude, it's back to back. No, we don't have a video on this. It's essentially all the Strand artifact mods plus Wishful. Yeah, I'll make a loadout. Let me make a loadout. Hold on. Create. Fill. Okay, 45 commands. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. It's in a pin link. Can you explain how to get to B plus and not B as well? How do you load into the same modifiers every time without having to enter them again? Got to do the training. Yeah, but this is exactly why we're making this video, brother. You got to do the training. It's a 1 through 7 training thing. Once you do that, then your modifiers save every single time. Getting the B tier, it's gonna depend on a lot of things like your level and everything else. But you want to be a B plus, maybe even B plus and a half. The real reason for this is that your level at B plus is 10 less than what it would be at A. So it gives you some level of survivability and just wiggle room there so that you're not, you know, in a situation of being too under level. You're still under level, you're just not as under level. And so just play around with the modifiers, the plus 20, and try to get to that. Try to get to that B plus, that B plus and a half, and then it'll round up. I need more ads. That's that. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, you'll get the roundup because of the bonus. You always see that right there. It says then combatant forces. You always want to do the bonus objective. Always want to do the bonus objective. It's how you're going to get to that scoring threshold. But then you also want to complete whatever activity on time. You see there's a timer there in the bottom right. And then that will round your B plus score up to A. Big shout out to the chat yesterday. And I think the Fizzle was the one who told you guys that. But yeah, that makes life a lot easier. I think Bog as well. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, depends on what you want. I personally don't like the precision bonus objectives. So I actually will restart the encounter. And that takes all of 30 seconds. Plus, what the fuck did they do to this game? They made it mean something, brother. They made it mean something. For years, people just load up, do the little seasonal activity and call it a day. Now this shit fucking means something. Used to log in, get my rep borders, and leave. Damn straight. Damn straight. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm not your champion for this. I'm not your champ. I wish I could be. I wish I could be. But I'm not your champion for this. I like it to grind. Oh, hold on. It's putting me in A tier now. This is probably all right. I could probably just stay in that. But so like right now, hold on. Let me actually back out real quick. So this is a good example. I come here, I pull up K1. Notice it says A tier. What I could do right now, because I'm already playing at Grandmaster. I don't have anything else. What I could go in here and do is give myself another boon here, another surge modifier to help me out. This is going to lower me to B+, but that's all right. So right here, while you're airborne, you deal increased damage. We could probably just do that. Yeah. I'm airborne a lot. So that's going to drop me to B+. It says 377 right here behind me. But you'll notice, you could test in just a second, when we finish this thing, the drop is actually going to be 378. Oh, it doesn't work for Bludgeon? Really? MW with the 200 bits, thank you so much. Regardless, it's rounding? Yes. So right here, we got weapon takedowns, right? We're just going to get 35 weapon kills. That's not that bad. Normally, I don't like to engage with anything up top because there's just so much. And this depends on the activity you're doing. I still think that I think K1 Caldera are both the two best solo op missions to grind. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. But I think they're the best. Fuck, that was my ability to actually discharge that shit. Oh god. I need special. That's unfortunate. There we go. When the server's going down, I'm being told it might be just background maintenance today. It's 24 out of 35. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. There is a patch today. Downtime is going to be in 40 minutes. Oh, okay. Glad we're able to get some grind in right now. All right, so that's my 35. Notice the score threshold just went up to what it went up to, right? And then when we finish this out in time, it will round it off completely, giving us that A tier. You'll test in just, you'll see in just a second. We'll be at 378. What the fuck is my... I wish there was a way to make this shit spawn faster. I don't know how to make it spawn. Or is this something I'm supposed to do with the balls? Hello? Hello? No, you just literally just have to wait. Oh, does hiding actually work? All right, you see how this item says 378, despite what the forecast showed it being 377. Again, it rounds out and gets you go from B plus to A. You have wiggle room when deciding. And you don't have to go A, because like just doing A tier, like A all the way through in your leveling, especially when you like go up, when you go up another tier, it hurts, man. I would just always go B plus. So now we're at 378. The next one will be 379. Cross, how does one acquire tier 5 raid loot? Ashton Iron, brother. It's pretty much locked. My understanding is we can't get it right now. You don't even need to run Grandmaster? I guess not. You don't. But I think you have to manually reload that shit every single time, right? It's just like, it seems like the hardest difficulty is what saves your reload on the mission. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, this one is such a free one, dude. 10 ability kills. Oh my god. That's so fucking free. I pick like these different boons too that give me some advantages since I have so much wiggle room here. I choose the one that gives me amplify. It's pretty nice. Right, it's the time bonus. So like in these bone objectives, you can literally just run straight on through. You don't have to do anything else. This one is ability takedowns, which fits into our build so easily. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this. Oh, it actually connected. What? I'm being told that if I hide, it pops it up faster. I don't know if that's entirely true or not. Maybe it is. try hiding over here. I don't know, guys. I don't think hiding actually does anything. Say that, but it doesn't. I don't know. Nope. So this one, remember, it forecast at 378, and this one dropped at 379. Sweet. Hi, Dream. I really don't know, dude. I don't really know exactly what Arms Week is going to be all about. We'll know here in a little bit. By the way, I guess we are getting some downtime. Background was earlier today. We're getting the shotgun hand cannon from it. Tomo with a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, this is another easy one, dude. Another easy one. You know, as good as this grind may appear, it's still not as good as the first week of Encore, man. That first week of Encore was crazy, dude. The double, the infinite grapples into 4 drops. That was some hot shit. Yeah. I don't know. I guess the Encore is pretty much gone until they get that bug fix. Yep, that's all I got. Interesting. The solo ops, yeah. Are we getting grapples back? I don't know. Probably not. Not for that, at least. Gotta hit the top. Dude, how does Tango kills not? You see that shit? Tango kills don't count as ability kills? What the fuck? Oh my god. Because only count if it's the impact kills the ad, which is weird. Interesting. We keep going, fellas. Destiny will be offline here soon. So I would love to get above 380 on everything before it goes off. It's an interesting roll. Less than 30. Why is he not farming the pulse? I pretty much got the roll that I need, man. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how long it's gonna be until we see another activity with that again. But I think we're gonna get better than what we got there. You get access to 4 and 5. I mean, I could probably grind for a tier 4, but the loot will come. The loot will come. The levels need to come first. That's kind of how I'm envisioning this. Oh. If anything, getting the levels is the most important thing so that when the loot does come, it's fucking hot, dude. It's exactly what you want. God, that didn't work out. Oh, Chad, good call on swapping to this build yesterday, man. This has made this so much better. Oh, no. Easy. The shotgun hand cannon? Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be. Perfect. So nice seeing you on something rather than Arc Titan bolt charge. Oh, brother, we've been on Devil's Ruin for like the past week, which has been nice for us. And I love Devil's Ruin. That build we were rocking was still really good. This one fucks. This one fucks pretty hard, man. Do you think they implemented the new infusion system to slow down the community so they can't say I have nothing to do, I have to beat the game on all 3 characters? So maybe. But let me ask you. Is that what's been the limiting factor? Because like I'm still just on the 1 character. Obviously Bungie needs to get the number right on that. It just, again, it reminds me so much of weapon crafting. It's like the same thing with weapon crafting. It's like, what was the reasoning for adding 20 different currencies? Maybe it was to slow you down, you know? I have no, like, because weapon crafting was extremely perplexing. Hey, I think it was they were trying to get us to go do so many different activities, so maybe hopes of increasing playtime. But it was just a bad system. this is kind of a long one. Getting close enough. I can probably get away with this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think there's going to be a world in which we have weapon crafting that can be part of the game, though. You know, I think I don't know, just cap weapon crafting weapons at like tier 2. Like it's still good because it gives us that freedom. Oh, dude, that pulled up so fast. At the downtown morning. Crafting weapons were always at tier 2. Of course, I'm talking about in this current system, in this current environment. Just cap it at tier 2. You know, I wouldn't care. Then you're in the situation, it's like, all right, well, you go get your roll. Good luck. I'm still gonna covet and want tier 5.
This lost sector is long as hell. Stopped watching yesterday, and you were in the same spot.
Fucking hell, dude. Forrest Gump is too damn good. Spicy Rum with the 32 months. Thank you so much. Anime Weeb with the sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen the Backrist Trinity combination flow build for PvP?
I have not, dude. But I have heard that there's some shenanigans going on with some like one hit hunter builds. Guys, I would love to go play with some builds right now. We are gonna get into build battles this week. Let me hit 400 first. I hit 400s. I'm gonna feel satisfied. I'll pull my armor sets for all my other characters from season passes, and we will get into build battles. But I need to hit 400. Mac, how you doing, brother? What the fuck? Be quiet, the 400s are talking. That's the dream, Les. That's the fucking dream right there. Alright.
Cross, can you tell me about the farm again? And about the chickens and horses and the cows?
The most realistic with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Dude, my daughter is going through like, I don't know, somehow she got a toy horse. And now her little toy horse, she goes everywhere with it. She's constantly brushing her hair. She's like, I love horses. I don't know what to do about this, guys. I don't really want to get a horse. Horse is a lot of fucking work, dude. I personally love horses. What I hate is like, you know, you gotta ride horses like pretty regularly. Money pit. Buy a horse and then put it in your office. Fuck no, man. That would stink so bad. Grenade super health. That shit would stink so bad. Horse just taking a big old shit right next to me. Nope, loading. Fuck that. Horse care is a full-time job. They're amazing animals to have. They are expensive though. Yeah. Yeah. I worked a farm for a summer when I was about 15 and really enjoyed the horses. But it wasn't like, you know, like when you look on like, I guess movies and shit like that, or even like Yellowstone and stuff, like really nice. I mean, not Yellowstone, but the portrayal, like the way farms are portrayed, are like really nice, clean. Like this is the farm life. And maybe there's a farm out there like that, but this was not that farm. There was so much chicken shit in the air. Because one of the best fertilizers is chicken shit. If you have chicken houses, you go in there and scoop out the chicken shit. It's like a skid steer. So there's a lot of chicken shit. And then you take the chicken shit and then you go spread it. And it's so dry and so hot that the chicken shit, it's airborne. And so you're constantly smelling and breathing in chicken shit. Matter of fact, you can't outrun chicken shit. The chicken shit never goes away. I want a moo cow. Is that COVID became a thing? But horses are majestic, man. Horses like that. Here's the thing. I love my dog. But a horse, especially if it's a good horse, there's just a bond there that you know existed for thousands of years. You know what I mean? Not that it doesn't exist with your dog, but a horse can save your life. I guess the dog can save your life too, but all I know is both horses and cats, both horses and dogs are substantially better than cats. I've never looked at a cat once and thought, this animal has my back. Not one fucking time. Horse, I could see it. Dog, I can see it. Cat, if I died at 10 a.m., that cat would be eating me by 3. That's just my experience. Stitch with the 5 get the sub. Stitch, thank you so much. Oh no. No. Not loading this shit again. A cat saved my life once. Jalan, tell me your story. If cats were the size of dogs, they would kill you. There are cats the size of dogs. Fucking a lot of different cats the sizes of dogs. And yes, they do fucking kill you. A lion, a cougar, mountain lions. Yes, they 1000% will kill you and eat you. $45 weapon takedowns, dude. That's a lot. Ross, what kind of dogs do you have? I've got Huskies, man. They're pretty cool. A little loud, but they're cool. We get along. I got bitten by a horse. A horse fuck you up. Yeah, man. You gotta be very respectful. A horse will fuck you up. Huskies are hard to train. Huskies are like cats. They really are like cats. They do whatever the fuck they want to do, and then if you don't come bearing fruits, and by fruit I mean food, they look at you like there's no loyalty here. I like to believe that the Huskies would try to protect maybe my daughter. I take that back. I've got one really good husky. 2 really good huskies. I gotta take it back. I got 2 really good huskies who I know are super protective and would do everything they can. But then there's Kai. Kai's the only boy dog we have. And dude, he just don't give a shit, man. And he's Rika's favorite. But he don't give a shit. I know for certain he wouldn't. The only thing he cares about is if someone starts fucking with his girls. That's it. All of a sudden, he acts so out of it. But as soon as another male dog comes around, oh, it's game time, man. Which always catches me by surprise. I'm like, brother, you act like you don't even have a pulse. And then all of a sudden another boy dog comes around and just a fucking lunatic. This territory, yeah. My cats are fighting. Making Huskies in Florida, borderline animal abuse. Dude, I will show you one day. One day I will show you. We will take the camera out of here and I will show you just how abused these dogs are. These fucking dogs get everything. Not out of my own choice. Fucking Rico over here. IRL string. No, our dogs stay. Yeah, our dogs stay inside. Yeah. You have to. You can't leave Huskies outside. No. Now in Louisiana, we had dogs outside all the time. I didn't even know. You want to do that one? Okay. I could just take the modifiers off. Hold on. Let me take this off. Then let me drop that. Perfect. Let me do that. Even now, it's too hot for dogs in Louisiana. Let me tell you this, man. No, that farm I worked on, I feel so bad for the dogs there. Cattle dogs, you keep them chained up year round. And I'd have to go feed them. You cannot take them off the chain, though. Normally, you have like a 50-foot chain for each of them. And they stayed up chained year round. The reason why they do it to those dogs, and they're always blue heelers, maybe a couple of curs, is so that when you let them off to round up cows, they just go ape shit, you know? But man, it looked miserable for them. I just felt so bad for them. Holy shit. Raised the level up just by 10. Yeah, it's crazy how much that makes a difference. Here's what's crazy though. I got 2 nasty bites from one. Dude, yeah, blue healers will. I had a blue healer. And he kept biting people, man. Biting at people, and finally it was just like, it would be like you bite at my brother or something like that, or like my dad, and it's like, geez. But then but kids, dude, you just don't want to take that pins for kids. I mean, dude, they're great. They're great for cattle, though. They're probably the best dog for cattle. I saw hers being used, but I don't. Blue healers for just round them up and shit. I don't. Let's hold on. Well, I guess you do. I've seen people do like. Is it college? But for just purely rounded up, I think killers are the best. I gotta get so many more kills right now. What the fuck? Cur's a hog dog, yeah. Cur's a great dog. But they're mean too, man. They're mean too. But they're not necessarily mean to people, but they'll hurt another dog really fast. Alright, fellas, you don't have to keep them chained up. Them and a core separated. They aren't dangerous. Just have to know how to know what you're doing. Yeah, man, this wasn't my farm, brother. This wasn't my farm. I felt bad for these dogs. That was just how they lived, and that was their thing, dude. They were chained up purely for the purpose of when they got let off, they were to deal with cattle. So. No, I don't want a farm, dude. A farm's a lot of work. Farms are not part-time jobs. Like, maybe just like chickens or some shit. The chickens aren't too bad. You just have to have the stuff to facilitate them, but imagine farming streams. What's the boss? There's actually there's an older gentleman on YouTube that has a ranch, and it's amazing how much of an audience that garners. And I think it's just, you know, a lot that is becoming just more and more rare for that, when at one time that was very common. I made it to 375 before they shut down. Is it about to shut down right now? Oh yeah, Cameron, yeah, Dry Creek Wrangler, yeah. Yeah, he's got good stuff, man. I like some of the things he has to say. I love the idea of a farm life, but man, I love video games. Yeah. 7, we got a couple of things to talk about. I think the big topic right now in the Destiny community is difficulty. So we'll be talking about that today. There's a lot of people weighing in on that. Oh, dude, I miss having that amplified. That's probably why I'm taking more damage. Yeah, that amplified was sick. I'm gonna keep that around more. How was that right, Cal? I think the Famine Modifier's bug. I can't get to work with any of my Guardian rank for 8. Is that why you haven't been seeing any? I don't know if I've seen anyone at Guardian rank 8 right now. Oh shit, I gotta cook, fellas. We gotta cook right now. We gotta get done with this. I have to go offline. We did get above 380 though. Pretty happy. I just got kicked. No, Bungie. No, Bungie. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Let me get this last completion. I'll be happy. Got it. Shit. Manny, that just got kicked. We better fix the game and the leveling system soon, or they're going to be down to 10,000 players. We'll be talking about it in just a second, guys. How long is downtime? Hour. This is until 1 o'clock Eastern. All right, baby. All right. Okay. We are fucking getting there, dude. Can we get it? Can we get lucky with another one? I don't think so. We'll see. Oh no. Chat, that did round up to A tier, correct? How many hours from now? Hour and 20 minutes from now, guys. All right. Let me use the restroom. I'm going to pee real quick. One sec, guys. All right. We'll have arms speak in just a moment, guys. We do have a few things to go through the day while we are sitting here and chilling. A couple, I guess you would say, I wouldn't say react pieces, but there's some things I definitely want to talk about. Let me pull this up real quick. All right. We move me down. Yeah, right here. Destiny 2, the Edge of Fate's portal cannot sustain the game. This is in a piece here by Mr. Paul Tassing. Logging into Destiny 2 during its second week, players were greeted with nothing. We are now in an era, for the first time in years, where there is not a week-to-week story unfolding in Destiny. In the Edge of Fate, you beat the campaign, and that's it. Instead, you're herded into the main new draw of the entire game, the Portal. The Portal is a series of 4 ops sets of missions: Solo, Fireteam, Pinnacle, and Crucible. Each have their own dedicated weapons and armor to farm, both now using the new tier system of the game, common tier 1 drops and exceedingly rare tier 5 drops at the highest difficulty levels of the game. It's only been 2 weeks, but it's clear this is not going to be enough to sustain the game in a meaningful capacity, and it would be shocking if the game's active players did not start dropping left and right as they hit some sort of wall in the activity. Some may last longer than others, and some changes will no doubt be made to fix extremely obvious issues with the system. But the Portal is not going away. This is the thing that's meant to keep players engaged now. The launch of this Portal on the Edge of Fate is bizarre. There are 0 new activities in any of the ops playlists. I'm not going to classify through a string of enemies. There's a string of enemies in a patrol zone new for solo ops. Fireteam ops is years old strikes and forgotten seasonal activities. Pinnacle is the only old exotics quest right now. Those supposedly chunks of dungeons will be added later. The way to mix this up to some extent is the new modifier system with different challenges and boons you can pick to earn better rewards, but it's mainly split into lower levels trying to get an A rank, which usually just means locking your loadout and putting on an enemy challenge or 2, or higher levels where you have to slap every negative modifier in the game on in order to get the best loot, and not even the best loot. At the high end, it's something like a 5% drop in any tier 5, much less a specific weapon or armor piece with perks or distribution you may want. Yeah, I will say on this front, you actually don't even have to get to A rank. You could do a B+ rank. And as long as you do the optional objective and complete the whatever it is on time, it'll round up to A rank because you'll get those bonuses. And so saves you a little bit of stress. But I get what he's saying here. Lower levels are blindingly easy. I'm not sure what's going on there, but some of these difficulties have bosses that cannot possibly have more health than a mini boss at max. But at higher levels, getting more powerful actually hurts you, given that you will keep being forced into higher deltas, plus 30, plus 40, plus 50. Nothing you can do changes that unless you scale things back for inescapably less loot. The split is that lower tier players are going to climb high enough where this just gets exhausting and leave. Higher tier players, all but a few crazies, are going to burn out with this insane difficulty that is also not necessarily difficulty, but endless sponges and the simple inability to ever feel truly strong. There's some pretty obvious portal fixes that should be implemented ASAP. One, the ability to take a favorite weapon through tiers via a lot of investment rather than being impossible for most players to even see a tier 4 or tier 5. Ooh. The ability to take a favorite weapon through tiers. So what he's saying is kind of like what we've had in the past where you can enhance a weapon. So say you've got a tier 2 drop or tier 1 drop with currency investment, you can pick that up to a tier 4, tier 5. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think that defeats the system. Okay. I think tier 4s and tier 5s are supposed to be rare. And here's the thing. You're sitting there with your tier 2, and that's still a very good weapon. You don't have to discard it. You can just use your tier 2. Tier 4 max? No, I just don't like that. The purpose is to grind levels up enough to get high enough to then eventually get tier 4s and tier 5s to start dropping. And this is something I keep explaining too. Like, you don't need a tier 5. Those of us that want a tier 5, that are the crazies, that will be grinding, that's fine. But you can get by on a tier 2, man. Or even a tier 3. Cross, you're the problem. I'm the problem. I got a community of bitches right now that don't want to grind, but I'm the fucking problem. You know what? Let's just keep reading this goddamn article. Better drop rates for high tiers at higher levels. At least any kind of chance to get a rare higher tier drop at lower levels rather than making it wholly impossible. Changing these high-end difficulty deltas so every single player isn't going to be terminally underpowered, with that only getting worse as time goes on. Being vastly under-generous with the loots and overly focused on challenge with stupidly punishing tuning is a recipe to turn off players. All this seems to be in place to extend the grind as long as possible, but what it's going to do is cause a lot of rage or exhaustion quits. I'm already seeing it happen. God, dog it. It's been 2 weeks, fellas. It's been 2 weeks, guys. I'm gonna say, in RuneScape, you know how long it took to get a single 99? Dude, a single 99 amongst dozens of skills. Oh, fuck off. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and now you're exhausted. Oh my God, it's been 2 weeks. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it anymore. The entire concept of the portal replaying very old content also is just not appealing at baseline. Okay, that's what I can't agree with that. Look, if there's anything I can agree with this, I can agree with the fact that old activities are unappealing. I will stand with you guys on that one. And not just old activities are unappealing. The fun activities that I want to do are just not as rewarding. For instance, Onslaught, which is a heavy time commitment, that just doesn't drop the same amount of rewards, even comparable to what you could pull from solo ops running those missions over and over. So look, I can agree on that front.
Aztecross, I had a cheetah join my LFG and kill chicken during contest. We kicked him immediately.
Ravage with the tier 3, thank you so much. I will choose to believe you just this time as a pay-to-win subscriber here. Very questionable. Very questionable. I hope you did not complete the raid. Get banned. Big Prib with the 14 months. Thank you. I will agree, though, that we need more activities. And not just more activities, but better scaling of activities, right? Like, I feel like, you know, activities that require heavy time commitment should give you overwhelming amounts of loot. And until that happens, people are always going to go for the the activity gives you the least resistance, and that right now is currently K1 and Caldera. People are just going to do those over and over again, and that's what I've been doing, and it is in fact the best way to get your level up right now. And those that do say they like it, I would be curious if even they'll still be around a couple weeks from now. This is just not going to be able to carry Destiny 2 for 6 month gaps between major expansions without severe population crashes. Okay, well, Paul, we do have Ash and Iron. And we do have the Epic Raid. So we do have like these mini content dumps. And I don't know. We have Arms Week coming out today. I hope it's going to be good. I don't know what it's all going to involve. He's not wrong. Okay. Again, and I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. All I'm hearing is a community that got so used to doing this every expansion. Hi, I paid my season pass. Where's my loot? Where's my exotics taking up my entire fucking inventory? Where's my fucking red borders? Put it in the hand. I paid, put the loot in the hand. Not no more, man. You gots to grind now. You gots to grind. I fucking love it, man. No. I'm gonna say this. I fucking love the grind. I am in heaven right now. Dude, I love that tier 4s and tier 5s are a bitch. I love that the grind is taking up all my time, man. I go to bed dreaming about the grind. I wake up to the grind. I look at number go up. I get more and more excited. Number go higher. Fucking hell yeah. I love this shit. And it means something. And look. If you're a guy that doesn't want to grind, all right, don't grind. There is going to be some sort of catch-up mechanic bullshit. I don't know what it's going to be. But if I'm working my ass off for this tier 5 loot, if I suddenly turn around and see that you get this shit for free somehow, oh, hell no. Oh, no. You're going to have to work for this shit too. I'm a girl that loves the grind. There you go. And keep in mind, hold on, keep in mind, what are you really mad about? You're mad because you want tier 5 loot, but you can't get it. Listen, some players are going to be tier 2 players. You might be a tier 3 guy. That's all right. There's nothing. No, I'm not going to hate on you. Tier 2, tier 3. That's more your level. That's more your speed. That's fine. You don't need tier 5s. You don't have to have it. Dude, this YouTube cut is going to piss some people off. Luke, prepare yourself.
There are two types of grinding I like. The Destiny grind and the kind of grinding my girlfriend does.
That's great, Biff. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm happy for you, man. Buster Skulls with the 10 gifted subs. Buster Skulls, thank you so much, man. No, but for real, the issue here, because here's the thing. You can get gear right now. You can get weapons right now. Even at your current level. You're sitting at 200 or something. You can get the stuff right now. It just won't be the best of the best. But that's okay. You don't have to have the best of the best. I mean, I'm serious right now, guys. You can take your tier 2 loot, put it in the vaults, and you can look upon it and be somewhat proud of it. You could be like, look at these 2 diamond tier 2.
Tier 4 and 5 are for the people that don't contribute to society, cough, cough, and the people who take 5-hour dumps.
Mo Push with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It's a fair point. That's a fair point. Listen, I know some of you right now have kids and life and other things, and you know, you don't have the time to grind. I get it, man. I get it. I wish there was a trading system. Nothing would make me happier than me grinding a tier 5 piece of weapon or gear and trading it to you for X amount of glimmer. And not just glimmer, like we would have to raise the cap of the glimmer. Actually uncap it completely. And actually have places we can use glimmer for. This is where Bungie should introduce the ability to buy a house, a clan hall, and it take millions and millions of glimmer and to get the best of the best, right? Nothing would please me more than me giving you a tier 5 for all the glimmer you have, taking that glimmer, putting it into the penthouse on top of the Destiny 1 tower to then take other tier 5 weapons and armor and hang it on my walls. You're happy with your one weapon that you get to run around with at tier 5.
Well, it's another boring
I'm happy.
season in Destiny 2. Time to go back to the K1 sector and farm like it's my unpaid second job. Send help, or better yet, send loot. Grease.
Path of Exile figured in game economy. Yes, I will say Path of Exile's done a great job with the way they design their trading, their looting, all that stuff. There's a lot of things we could take from that. Hold on. We have more to talk about on this front. Glad weighs in right now. Honest take on Destiny 2's armor power grind from a huge grinder. I love the idea of the portal system. I think a well-organized portal will simplify where to go, but also offer a lot of comparable choices to grind.
Bungie wants to cater to them, let them. I'm sure the player count won't plummet in the long run.
Can you guys chill right now? I'm trying to fucking read. Beef with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
Bringing back the grind of what Destiny was founded on. RNG drops are better than craft and play. The game get rewarded. Preach, Cross.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. All right. I love the idea of the portal system. I think a well-organized portal will simplify where to go, but also offer a lot of comparable choices to grind. I'm also fine with a gear grind. I still think the only thing that truly revitalizes this game is a fresh restart. It appears grinding Armor 3.0 is the closest thing we are going to get, at least for now. Yeah. That's a very fair statement. With that being said, I don't think either of the things mentioned above are executed properly. There's some marks that hit green, but way too many marks that hit red. I just got back from a 4 to 5 day vacation. I'm just now starting to see more folks hit Power 400, and they've been grinding since day one DLC launch. Normally I'd be like, hell yeah, the grind is back, but I feel quite the opposite. Every stream I turn into, they're running the same 2 missions on repeat. It feels like 90% of the portal isn't even being considered. And some of the cooler missions and well-rewarded ones are locked to a one-time playthrough. There just seems to be one thing that's better than everything else. I want to grind, feel rewarded, play things that I love, and feel incentivized, not grind the same activity for 300 hours. So originally when we started doing our own power grinding, I was loving the system of doing my daily challenges, taking the bonus drops, loading up into different missions, fire team, loading up into Crucible, getting those bonus drops. But what became very clear is that that system didn't work as well as just loading into the same mission over and over. I will agree that if you look at anyone that power grinded, it was either doing solo op missions over and over again or doing encore over and over again. People found those 2 missions or those handful of missions, and that's what they stuck to. And yes, it is better. I wish there was because it almost seemed like there was like a mini game within the portal system of stacking those bonus drops together, which I really, really liked, but it's just not as optimal. It's just hitting that same mission over and over. Whose tweet is this? Glass. One simple idea is to add more activities to the portal, then rotate a huge bonus loot reward, like 5 extra big power drops between 2 and 3 random activities that rotates after every mission ran. As a result, you have players choosing these options more and thus switching up the variety more and then getting more than 1 to 2 measly drops for an activity that takes some time. Keep in mind, the Pinnacle grind before, the idea of it was to put you into a variety of different activities. That's why you could only run them once per character, right? You do it, you get your grind, you get your drop, and then you bounce to Gambits or to Strikes or to Crucible or to Raids, right? I actually like the portal system, the fact that if I do want to just mindlessly grind the same activity over and over, I can. With that being said, though, I think variety is still really good because there are times where I get bored. At Crucible, I like to mix Crucible into what I do. I like PvP, even when I bitch about it. The problem is with Crucible is I think you cannot get A tier in Crucible. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can't. I think the highest you can get inside of Crucible is B+ tier drops. You can get A tier. I've gotten it. I've gotten A tier in Crucible. Les, you said this morning you can't get A tier in Crucible. Everyone here saying you can. How do you get A tier? I don't know. I guess being the I thought you have the either top frag, right? You have to be the match MVP. Nobody flame Les. Oh, MVP makes sense. God damn it, Les. I've been running around telling everybody this morning you can't get A tier. Fuck! You have the top frag. So why does it say B+ then? Les, are you shitting me? Are you talking about the activity itself? It rounds up, Les. I've been talking about this for 2 days. You're in my Discord, Les. B+ will round up to A. It does the same thing when you're doing any of the missions. Did you look, Les? When you told me this morning that you only got B+ tier from Crucible, was that based on your drops or was that based on the forecast reward? You can't look at the forecast reward. It's just because it's just the forecast. Hey, you can't scream at me and not be 400. Les, this is my thing with you. Here's the thing, Les. You brute forced your way to 400s. I do admire it. Les, I will give you that. You have an ability to brute force things in the most unoptimal ways all the way and still somehow succeed. It is admirable. However, though, for the rest of us out there, we like to have some levels of strategy on our leveling grind. Okay. All right. I take that back. Crucible can give you a fucking A tier. I hope that's not in the video we did. Editors, make sure that's not in the video we did. Cataphracts with the sub. Thanks so much. Only 400s can talk here. Fuck you guys. I'm like 13 levels, 17 levels away. All right. Mod, good shit, my man. Good shit. All right. Another idea. Why do I see no raids or dungeons being grinded? These are true pinnacle activities, no? I understand they introduced a raid feat system with a new raid. Good. Keep something unique like that associated with the current new raid and make sure it's worth the time to grind it. But all the other raids and dungeons, come on, man. That's free content. I think all or most raids and dungeons should be a priority source of higher tier loot. I also think that daily rotating raid or dungeon is an idea with incentivize higher tier loot. Low tier loot dropping from raids just feels terrible. I'm gonna say this right now. It's very obvious with the feat system. Bungie is not gonna hand out tier 4s or tier 5s of raid loot at all. You have to adhere to the feat system. And until the feat system is going to be added to other raids, you see where I'm coming from? They are not handing that shit. Bungie, I hope you guys are seeing the correlation here and the compare, like across the board. Tier 5s especially are fucking like straight up gate kept across the board. And so until a feat system, it could probably be there for leveling, but until feat systems are added to other raids, I just don't see them being brought in. Now, Bungie did say they're doing dungeons. When are they doing dungeons? Is that going to be in Ash and Iron? September. All right, so they're doing dungeons. But I'm going to say this, guys. The dungeons are going to be adding in September. It's not going to be, hey, here's your dungeon. Like in the old days, run it as many times as you want, and you're going to get tier 5. I guarantee those dungeons are going to be hard as shit. There's going to be a feat system associated with it. And if you don't crack out, you're not going to get tier 5 loot. You're just not going to get it. Tier 5 loot is not going to be handed to you, fellas. It ain't going to be handed to you now. It's not going to be handed to you in September or even December at the end of this expansion. Outside of the associated quests that you can get there on Kepler, it just ain't going to happen. You're either going to have to crack out and fucking work for that shit, or you're just not going to get it. And keep in mind, it still doesn't mean that like tier 3 or tier 2s aren't good. But I paid for it. See, that mentality right there is how Destiny really ended up into the shithole. You see where I'm coming from? The idea of I paid for it. And I saw it. Some people are going to say it happened a few years ago. I would say it happened as early as Forsaken. You see, in Forsaken, we got the Black Armory updates. Pretty good update. Many of you remember it. Had some great weapons. Kindle Orchid, ringing down. Right? You remember when Forges came out day 1? I loved how challenging Forges were. Forges were pretty wild day 1. However, everyone in the community said that Forges was too difficult. And what did Bungie do within 24 hours? They went across the board and they nerfed Forges. And the comments and tweets that were being put out were, I paid for this and I can't even play the activity because it's too hard. That was the beginning right there. Now, there's supposed to be variable difficulties, which is what's good here, is that you don't have to do Grandmaster or Ultimate. You can do, whatever. Master at your hardest difficulty. He's so far up his own ass. Ah, man, I tell you what, dude. Look. I know you guys, y'all fucking hate this shit. Some of you absolutely hate this shit. I know it because you left comments on the YouTube video of our completion of contest mode raid, which is, god damn it, he fucking did it. This motherfucker did it. I wanted him to fail so bad so he would shut the fuck up. Now I gotta listen to another year of Cross's bullshit. That's right, man. You got another year. You got a fucking another year of this bullshit. And guess what? I'm gonna gatekeep the shit out of this gear. You hear me? You think I'm gonna make life easy on you? No, 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 no. I'm gonna gatekeep the fuck out of this. Tier 5s are gonna be so goddamn hard forever and ever. All right. RuneScape mentioned in 3, 2, 1. No, 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 no. As it currently stands, I honestly feel like I feel little desire to grind this new system. The idea of replacing all of my old gear with this crispy tier 5 loot and stat spikes sound amazing, but the current process of doing it just makes me want to play other games. I want to grind, but I don't want to hate myself while doing it. I want a seamless transition from activity to activity with variety.
Or die.
Choices and massive loot rewards that make my time feel valued. I want to create my own fun path. Maybe I'll dabble here and there, but if I'm real with myself, I might just wait it out. I only expect the system to improve, to be approved upon, so maybe I'll wait until then. Take care, Glad. Now, let me just say, Glad is anything but a casual gamer. He's a grinder, man. He's an absolute grinder. I think there are definitely ways to improve the system. More variety would be good. Different activities that are huge time investments should be weighted accordingly. Dungeons are coming in September, but hear me now. Tier 5 loot is never going to be something Bungie hands out. I could be wrong. There could be some fucking Lootapalooza bullshit. But the point of tier 5 is for it to be an absolute bitch to get. Cross, look at the Steam player charts. We're almost at 100% game from last month. They should not hand out tier 5s. I'm happy with tier 4. Look, man. And look, that's the thing, dude. It's like tier 4, just like Paul's article, like tier 2, tier 3, I think is completely fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys, I think getting a god roll tier 3, I think is fantastic. I mean, tier 4, you get some barrel perks and mag perks that are enhanced. Okay. Tier 5 is the big one because you get the origin trait. So I will admit tier 5, that's the big jump because of the enhanced origin traits. Is Bungie signing your check or Sony? Sony about to own that ass. Side life. Here's the thing. We have been working with a boring version of Destiny now for years. Okay. And season to season, I've gone on, I've played my content, I've gotten my drops, and then that was it. I was bored. I was fucking bored, man. Destiny has been so boring to me for the past, especially the past year. It's been so fucking boring to me. Now it's not. The grind is on. And listen, if you don't like it, there's tier 2 gear and tier 3 gear for you. I mean, it's not like you're not getting something out of this. You're getting something out of it. All right? And look, if you look at your friend who has a full tier 5 set, it doesn't mean he's better than you. Objectively, he may be, but it doesn't mean spiritually or personally, right? In the game, clearly he is better than you. Like in every facet and every slot, he is truly objectively better than you. But there's so many other things outside of that. You know what I mean? You don't have to have tier 5, guys. You don't have to have it. And I think that's the problem right now. It's like people want the tier 5, but they see the mountain that you have to climb to get there. It just means he's a degen. As gamers, this is all we have. Look, since the beginning of time, since the old days of RuneScape, we admire the degens out there, okay? When I would see someone sitting there fucking just going and grinding and grinding. I mean, brother, I respected it. I respected it. I'd be like, damn, brother, this guy just got an endless tank. F the mountain for tier 5. I'll walk up the hill for tier 3. That's fine too, guys. That's fine. Again, it's not like you guys aren't getting stuff. You're getting loot. You just won't get the best. And it seems like the best stuff in the game is going to be kind of gatekept. And there's going to be some comments on that. They're going to be like, oh, wow. Now you're going to have players that are really good, get better loot. That's going to be able to kill us even faster in things like PvP or outslay us inside of PvE. I mean, perhaps, you know what I mean? Perhaps, you know, but gear needs to mean something. Loot in this game needs to mean something. And I'm going to be honest. We've been playing the checklist game for the past couple years. Do I have my 5 red borders? Oh, good. Let me get my weapon crafted and call it a day. And don't even get me started on exotics, dude. Exotics too, man, have felt so fucking common for the past year. Food with a 5, get the subs. Thank you so much. Grind doesn't equal skill. Albie, whether Benny has a tier 1 hand cannon or a tier 5, he will still shit on you. It doesn't fucking matter. But I will respect him with the tier 1 or the tier 5. But the tier 5 is obviously shows a level of time commitment, which we can all respect. Look, it's just a respect thing. And you go, hold on. Or not even respecting. I respect the people that grind. That's why people are like pulling up the fizzle stream and shit like that. The man's 450. I think he hit 450, right? That's super impressive. Cross, they literally made this system for people to stream their game longer and get more exposure. That's it. All right. Let's just say that the game was completely made for streamers. Okay. All right. So be it. At the end of the day, I wanted loot to mean something. Bungie wanted loot to mean something. And God forbid that it takes time to get the best loot in the game. Hear me out. And this is, I don't understand how I am losing you guys on this. You can still get a very good tier 2 drop and be done. All right? You don't have... How many times do I got to keep saying the same thing over and over? You don't have to have tier 5s. You don't have to. You want to, motherfuckers. You want the tier 5s. That's the problem here. You want it. And that tells me the system is working. This is good. Yes, this is good. Oh, yes. I'm going to be honest, chat. I didn't know how the system was going to play out when we were first shown it. But it's working better than I ever thought it would. This is good. I want the game made for me. I hope you like it. But I want the game made for what I want. Look, and I'm going to just say this. If I ever have any other say, I want you all to know what my goal is. I want to put RuneScape in Destiny. If I can accomplish this, this would be perfect. This is exactly what I want. Everything I do, I will die trying. I will die fucking trying. I want RuneScape, but in Destiny. Oh, yeah. Get some 99 capes and shit. Damn right. That should be hot. Ninety percent of players would leave. Bring back fishing. Look, man, all I've heard this expansion is how everything is just too hard. Now, I will say this. In that same vein, Mythic Kepler is pretty fucking... It's pretty crazy. I can get you... Hold on. Contest mode, defeat system. You know what I'm saying? Even like Grandmaster and Ultimate and stuff like that. All right. That Mythic Kepler don't fuck around.
Perhaps you don't need a tier 5 weapon, but what about tier 5 armor pieces?
I love the difficulty. The most realistic. Tier 5 armor pieces are dope. Great for stats, man. Now listen. I want you to know something, guys. All this tier 5 talk. Keep in mind what we're saying. You don't have to have it. You know? If you're looking at your tier 2 armor set or your tier 3 armor set, that's completely fine. You don't have to have. That is fucking hard. You hear me? Huh? You need it. You want it. Now that you've seen it, you fucking need it now. Hold on. Bungie has accomplished it. We want shit in this game now. Whereas for the past year, brother, it's been so fucking boring. You can't tell me that this isn't hot. You cannot look upon this and be like, God, dog it, man. Oh, whose balls do I have to fondle to get this shit? $390 though? Probably don't level up his class item. Now, let me go ahead and say my biggest complaint so far this expansion, out of everything, is the featured exotic list. I'm not a fan, Bungie. See, I don't mind the grind, but I don't like you telling me how I need to play. And I don't like you telling me what builds I can't use. And with you cutting out, especially exotic class items, that eliminates so many fucking builds. I just think exotics shouldn't be a part of that. I think they should just all be on the list. All exotic should be featured, full stop. That's sexy though, man. That's sexy. This is why we're grinding our asses off, guys. What I'm trying to say is, though, this should not be an easy thing. Okay? You should not be able to just wake up and get tier 5 pieces of gear and weapons and with minimum investments. You've had that. We've had that for the past couple years. And I hated it. And the whole upgrading your gear to tier 5, I don't think that should be a thing either. It's easy. It's just boring as fuck to do the same thing over and over or again and again. Look. I don't know. More variety would be nice. Weighting the activities accordingly would be nice. You know, I think maybe incentivize, like imagine if you get a streak for doing a variety of activities inside of the portal. Like if you do, you know, I think maybe even Glad mentioned it, but like you get like a 3 activity streak, but it has to be 3 different activities so that you're loading into 3 different things.
What if they got rid of the over-level grind, just put it at 300 instead of 450, then just allow player to play hard content? Cause I'm bored of grinding the same easy activity over and over again just to get a level or 2 of power. I want to play the hard content and get through asterisk, 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 and try and try.
All right. Well, forget. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, Vaya with a 5, get the subs. Thank you. Thank you. Me when I have to play the game I paid for. Crying emoji. Oh my God. I know, man. Isn't it shocking? God, dog got paid for this shit. I gotta play it. What the fuck? Do you know how many Starcross gigs has done? I don't know. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. We've all been grinding. Like, everybody's been grinding a bunch. Now, you know, again, new activities added to the portal will be nice. I completely agree with that. Have a streak system where you do a variety of activities would be nice. Yeah. But I am personally, I'm sorry, guys. I know this is not what you want to hear. I'm liking the grind, though. I'm enjoying it. I'm eating it up. I like it hard.
Your level 99 skills didn't reset every 6 months in RuneScape. We don't want resets. A hard grind is fine.
Roach Prime with 1,000 bits. That is something I am wondering how that's going to go. When we get into Renegades, we are going to be resetting. And I too am curious how that's going to play out. Because you're going to get reset down to 200. Which means we're going to go back through the grind process again. To get the tier 5s of that season. No. You're not going to lose your tier 5s. You'll still have them. You're just going to have to regrind for the new tier 5s. So you'll be able to use them. You won't get the damage resist outside of maybe the ornaments, if that's still a thing. Fuck that. That is the Diablo Path of Exile way. Pretty much whenever you play that content, those games, it's like a complete reset every season. You have to start like an entirely new character. For Path, you got to replay through all the campaign. With this, you'll be reset to 200, but it's not a complete reset. But God damn it, this is not an ARPG. Understand that's what Bungie is. That's the direction they're trying to take Destiny here. They're going to be changing that path, are they? Like Diablo? Yep. They are risking losing the player base. Well, no better time to take this risk than now. Look, man. The current model, the current model before was acceptable simply because we were in the saga, the Light and Darkness saga, and you know, a lot of people were just pulled in for that narrative and everything else. So but you can't say that loot really meant something last year. But like for the past year, yes, you had some good drops, but there was really nothing that separated someone who did want to give heavy time investment and those that didn't. If you have a tier 5, let's just say for instance, if Heresy would have dropped tier loot, all right, a tier 2 cycle pump would have still been a great weapon. But a tier 5, especially a tier 5 with the cosmetics and the different animations and all that shit, now that's hot. That's prestige. It doesn't mean that your cycle pump at tier 2 isn't good. It's still good. It's still a good weapon. It will get you through a lot of the content. We literally had shinies to chase. Yeah, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. You know, even in Into the Light with the holofoil, or not the holofoils, with the shiny variants, then like that was good temporarily, but it still wasn't enough. I think this system is very definitive on what is the highest prestige pieces of gear. Like, this is clearly better. Like when you look at someone's tier 5 armor set / tier 5 weapon set, you can clearly see that this guy put in a lot of work. Tier 5 loot is awesome. Way to get there is horrendous. It does require time commitment. Alexander, you can, I don't even know what was said on that. You can use your tier 5 armor set to solo Caldera. No, you can use your tier 5 armor set to do the epic raid that's coming out in September, which is probably going to be a bitch if the feat raids, the 5 feat raids right now is any indication of it. I think epic raid is going, no lie, I think epic raid could potentially be harder than the most recent contests. I think we're gonna have another run at a similar situation there. People are gonna get net limit, or people are just gonna net limit it. No, nay, man. I would look. Bungie. Here's the thing: the people that cheated this past time inside of PvP, Bungie. I'm not saying they overlook it. They fucking overlook it. They fucking. Let's just be clear. They fucking overlook it. You just cheated, though. The people that did cheat or played with a cheater, you just cheated in Destiny's only true pinnacle activity that only comes once a year. It is the thing that defines Destiny. It is the thing that makes it stand out above many of its peers. They're unfortunately going to have to make an example. Anyone that was caught playing with the cheater, you're going to get banned. Probably perma-banned. And it's this moment that they are going to have to make an example like this so that it will never happen again. They would have gotten away with it. It didn't get posted. I'm so glad it got posted. Absolutely. What if it was in an LFG that didn't know about it? Brother, all those accounts that those cheaters were playing with, especially the same 3 cheaters over and over. Alexander, I'm not going to get into that. The same 3 cheaters over and over that were carrying those teams. Those were intentional teams. All right. Those were paid. They fucking knew. There's a, I guess you could say, content creator out there right now who's made a few videos, I think, about us and other content creators. Made some videos about Milo and shit. And anyways, he was on one of the lists who played with the cheater. And his story was what is very similar to many other people's story is the good old...
The only thing I ask
God
is to
damn
make
it.
more activities worth the powerful gear it gives at the end. I love the tier system and think it should be gear you need to grind hard for. This is a game you should have to grind power and higher tier rewards. Last few years the game felt stale and the only things woe.
Backslash, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Anyways, this content creator said that essentially, hold on, let me get. Let me see if I can find him. Hold on. I don't want to shame anybody, but you brought this upon yourself. All right. Let me see if I can find it. All right. This guy here, Mr. Gaming Counselor. Okay. Now, listen, for the most part, I would just carry on. You know, obviously, I think cheaters should be banned. But when you have videos where you've got Milo's face and you're calling him a hypocrite, you got videos where you say karmic justice, you got my face on it, which, by the way, you know, video where I'm saying I'm a hypocrite, I'm going to come for that ass. All right. This guy happens to be one of the players that played with cheaters in the raid. He had a video that was essentially coming out saying that he did not cheat. And he gave us the good old, I joined up on a fire team. I got error coded or some shit. And when I joined back, the boss was dead. Man, I hate when that happens, right? That fucking, you know, I hate when that happens during contest mode against bosses that literally took 12 hours, if not more, to complete. I hate whenever I accidentally get error coded, but my team is so goddamn good and DPS is so damn harsh that when I join back, the boss was already dead. Man, let me just say, the squad just balled out. I mean, I guess they didn't need my DPS. Absolutely convenient. Now, listen, I don't want to look. We're not gonna get into this. He had his video up of him addressing the community on cheating and whatever. But the reason why this is just so hilarious to me is because he called us out for saying like, essentially we said the raid was very hard. I was like, man, the raid was very, very hard. And he was like, along the lines of, the raid wasn't that hard, is what he said. I didn't think the raid was that hard. Well, of course you didn't think the raid was that hard. Man, if I got carried by a cheater, I wouldn't think it was that hard either. It blows my mind, man, the mental gymnastics that people will fucking try to jump through right here. This guy is especially hilarious because he ended up changing his name. Luke, what's all the what all? Luke, join up on my Discord real quick. I'm not like overly familiar with everything. Luke's got all the backstory on this. So Luke, this is the guy that changed his name, right?
Yes.
All right. So
in his in-game name,
his in-game Destiny name.
Mm-hmm.
So, but says he's innocent. He says he's innocent, but he changed his in-game name, which is hysterical to me because you can't hide. Like you can't just change your name and this goes away. You know, you can't just suddenly become Bob and now you're fucking safe, right? Your shit still shows the raid completion with that team.
Yeah, I can send you. Here's the tweet comparison before and after the name change.
All right, so he deleted his Twitter and changed his Bungie name, Absolute Cinema. So, all right. Then just choose to post a screenshot in order without the other players. Might be time to nuke your account. Pete Grossman. Oh my god. So wait, what was this? Oh, he went from Mr. Gaming Counselor. That was his in-game name. Is that right, Luke?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, I'm looking at the raid squad here. It shows him at 0 kills. Yeah. I don't know, man. Look, again, I probably wouldn't be touching this, but when you have me plastered all over your channel and you're sitting there saying, wow, I can't believe Cross said this is actually a hard raid. I didn't think it was that bad. And you were obviously carried by a cheater. I gotta roast that ass. I gotta fucking roast that ass. Now, Luke, this guy removed his video addressing the cheating accusations, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He took it down.
And that was posted, what, last Friday?
Yes, it would have been around just before the 25th.
Okay. Did you watch that video?
I watched the first portion of it, yeah. It was very rambly. I can give you a brief summary if you'd like.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it, but if you want to give a summary for the folks here.
So, I mean, he essentially, I don't know why, he essentially said, I was doing the day one raid, I needed to get with an LFG team, and I joined up on some people, and we were, like, doing the boss encounter. I got kicked, and I thought it was due to networking issues, and then I joined back in, and the boss was dead. And he also mentioned how he had a form.
What was I gonna say?
He mentioned how he had a... Oh, yeah, you go.
And that was just on the final boss? Like, hold on, for the contest mode clear, do you not have to kill all the bosses?
He may have done some of the other bosses. I forget if he said that, like, he also was, like, getting kicked during those fights as well, but...
Dude. Okay. DPS is so damn tight during contests for that raid, guys. You needed a fucking 12-man fire team, all right? That's how hard DPS was. If one of us got kicked, even our lowest DPS player, we would not be able to clear. We would not be able to clear. So to say that you got kicked, but when you joined back, the boss was dead, brother, there ain't no fucking way, dude. There ain't no fucking way. All good, Joss. All good. I'm not gonna go through the whole Do y'all want us to pull up the video? I think someone's saying Lucky's got it. I don't. So Luke, I believe him, to be frank. Fraser has a pay-to-win subscriber here. I give you some levels of immunity. But if you believe this shit right now, either A, you yourself, or somewhere on this list, which we are deeming the Destiny 2 Epstein list. And yes, we fucking are calling it that. And I will continue to call it that until everyone is on that list is fucking banned. I don't give a shit. Les, is there, I mean, Luke, is there any other recap as far as that video goes?
The one thing that I thought was really funny is that he did mention that he had a previous account in game that was banned for cheating or playing with cheaters in Trials of Osiris, which I don't know why he admitted.
For a long time. Thank you, God, for this.
There's a history of this guy playing with cheaters.
Dude, how much more? Chad, how much more do you need? Look. All right. You play with cheaters accidentally one time. But 2 fucking times? Get the 2 different times across 2 different activities that you have to get a pre-assembled fire team for? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, man. Look. You cannot hide behind that. You cannot sit in a fire team with a cheater and be like, oh, I just didn't know. They were running around headshotting everybody and killing everybody. I just didn't know. Cross, how did you get your emblem again? You motherfuckers. Listen, if I play comp and there's a cheater on my team, I immediately leave. If I'm up against a cheater, I will fucking try to kill them with everything I have. We happen to play a cheater who, I don't fucking know, in the middle of the match decided to just stop using his cheats. I don't understand. He just stopped. It was like the 3rd time I had matched him that day. I had already left a fire team with him whenever he was on my team. I play solo in comp. We happen to be going up against him. He quit using his cheats in the match. And somehow, some fucking way, the goddamn emblem dropped from that game. Of all fucking games, that's the game it drops from. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to fucking hear this shit. This does not take away the hundreds of games that I played inside of comp all the way through Ascended. It was an absolute nightmare. I'm not fucking doing the grind again. No. Unless it gives us another sexy emblem for that grind. I am not doing that grind again. I'm done. There's not another emblem. Luke, is there another emblem for comp for above Ascendant? I don't think so, right?
Not that I know of. Right.
I don't think so. I think that was the only one. No, I got the emblem. I'm done. The point is, though, guys, there are many players just like this guy who gets emblems and other prestige items in the game and parades them around as if they earned them themselves. Okay. And then scoffs at people around them who worked their ass off, who could barely even kill a boss during the day 1 raid. Which is, by the way, no fault of theirs. It was a tough fucking raid. But there were comments of folks saying that there were people. We actually kicked someone from our clan. In the real Hamkara, we had someone who had the emblem, who did the checks on, and obviously there was some sus shit that occurred there. And we had to kick him. To be frank, y'all can barely kill the bosses. Right. But the worst people in these cases are those that don't earn the shit, but they parade it around as if they've earned it. This is the equivalent, if you're a RuneScape player, of paying someone to do Jad for you. And then walking around with the fire cape going, I did this shit. Should have thy cocks removed. Like Elon Musk. Okay, let me. I've said this in the past about Elon. I don't look. If Elon, and by the way, this is no out. If Elon was casually playing Path of Exile and like had you know, someone playing his account, whatever. The problem with Elon was he was parading around as if he was the #1 player in the world when he clearly was not the #1 player.
Like a box of chocolate. You never know which cheater you are going to get, but it's okay. I will start another account after I get banned.
Guinness for the 76 months. Thank you so much. Look, all I'm saying, like, if he wouldn't have tried to play the whole I'm the best player inside a Path of Exile game, because look, man, that puts you underneath the most extreme magnifying glass. You cannot outrun nerds, especially nerds of a video game that is as hardcore as Path of Exile. You just can't do it. They will go through all the receipts. They will look through everything. Elon said he was the #1 in Diablo, not Path of Exile. Brother, he was ranked like... Look, what was his rank? His account inside of Path of Exile was ranked very high. It was like ranked...
Yeah, it was like top 10 or something.
It was top 10 for sure. Top 10 in Diablo. The point is, Bungie has got to make an example here. They got to make an example. Luke, if they don't make an example, how much of an issue is this going to become in the next raid? More specifically in the Epic raid, which is just a few months away.
I mean, yeah, it's... The emblem is such like a sign of... It's the only thing you look at the raid and say, I did like that. Like the hardest thing in the game. I did it.
But if you let this slide, cheating is only going to go up from here. People are just going to be like, all right, I'll just fucking I'll pay for a carry service. And, or I'll just jump in with the cheater who's going to carry me. Like, this is already a huge problem when 70% of the teams are cheating. That number is just going to go up even higher.
Hello.
If you don't make a fucking example. Luke, what are some ways we can make that Bungie can make examples here?
Well, I mean, you obviously have to ban any account that like paid for, like anyone who played with a cheater to get the emblem, like you got to ban them. Like there's too much room there for, hey, they need to know that if you pay for a carry for the day 1 raid, you're not going to get, like, it's just a waste of money because you're not going to get to rock the emblem. I was hearing some people saying you mark those accounts, so even if they somehow come back, you can... I
heard that to give them a permanent
tag on them.
I heard that if you have a permanent... an idea was a permanent emblem for cheaters that they cannot remove, that literally labels them a cheater forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a permanent I'm a cheater emblem. I don't know what it would look like. I don't know what it, you know...
Cheating will make me God.
Oh my God. A still title is a great idea too. I think they're going to have to press lawsuits though. I think they're going to have to act legally. Because who just sued here recently? Sued a cheater. Just a straight up just someone who cheated.
Bungie or someone else?
I want to say it was Fortnite, right? Epic? Yeah, Epic Games just, they sued someone here recently. And they might just got to do the exact same thing. No, not just the cheat makers, guys. Cheaters. And it's different. It's not. That's what makes that suit interesting. It's like, yes, suing the cheat makers, but the person who cheated themselves. They sued a 14-year-old kid. Hey, man. Look around and find out, I suppose. I'm just, you know what I'm coming from? Look, you're 14 years old. You're running around throwing cheats on in the game. Suddenly, mom and dad opens up a letter that says you're getting fucking sued. Brother. That right there.
Yeah, if my kid got sent a cease and desist for cheating, ain't no way I'm risking that.
Oh my God. You know what? You know what? If my kid ever got, oh my God. There's so many other things that I could look past my kid doing. If my children ever get caught cheating in a video game, holy fuck. We're going to military school. Right there on the spot. We're dropping, I don't care where you're at. We're going straight to military school. It's fucking boot camp. Right there on the spot. We got to fucking fix this shit right now. No, chat. No. There's only one. That's the only way fucking out of that situation. Because it starts like that. If it starts like that, it doesn't get, things don't just get better over time. It isn't just video games. It may start off cheating at video games, and then the next thing you know it, you're in your 20s or 30s doing some sus ass shit. Dad, please, I got an error code. Military school isn't cheap, FYI. It's like sending them to college. Military school is not a punishment for some. What about cheating in single player offline games? All right, so like, for instance, if you're playing Skyrim and you're like, hey, I'm gonna swim down underneath the Thieves Guild and loot all the chests that are coated in under the water there, or modding. If you want to run around with the Glock and Hogwarts and do whatever, that's fine. That's single player experiences. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit for any of that. Like, that's fine. You bought the game. That's your game. Do whatever you want. But in online settings, no, man, absolutely not.
Yeah, single player, you bought that. Do whatever the heck you want. As long as you don't go parading around pretending like you did something you didn't earn. But.
And look. I will say this, guys. I have macroed before inside of Destiny. Last year, Lep's macro guy was pretty good. We got a lot of exotic class items. All right. But there's a fine line, a big difference between running a macro to get a couple pieces of items. All right. And doing cheating to get through contest mode. Oh, God damn it. I don't want to hear this shit. You all use macros too, motherfuckers. And the only reason why you didn't use macros because you didn't know how to set one up. You used it too. Don't act like you didn't. Bunch of saints in here right now. Oh, you didn't fucking use a macro last year? You thought the exotic class item grind was good? The fuck out of here. As if you didn't leave your damn controller in the couch while you put your damn character inside of Forges. I would leave my character. You know how many Forges I played for fucking a material grind? I would put the joystick in my couch. My character would sit inside Forges day in, day out. And you know what? That's all right. It's in game. It's fine.
Yeah, all you in chat right now talking some smack. Let's see the Trinity Ghoul. Let's see how many kills are on it.
Yeah. Let me fucking see that shit. Let me see it. How's that XP been looking every year? All right. I have over 130,000 kills. There you go. There you go. All right. Patch notes. Deaths 2 update 9.0.0.4. Activities. The Edge of Fate. Fix an issue where the Civ would not backfill players that leave. The Portal. Players can now start Master and Grandmaster activities when they unlock Expert difficulty at power 170. Reminder, enemies 100 levels above the player are immune. I would definitely recommend not doing Master or Grandmaster at that level. Even if they aren't immune. It is an absolute nightmare. Do not do that. I'm actually surprised that they allow this to be unlocked. That's interesting. W about time. Guys, I wouldn't do... I mean, you're talking like even a single solo op mission becoming fucking World War III for you. All right? You're going to be in there for like 45 minutes. So, I would definitely just do it at your level. Work your way up, okay? Players will no longer be able to select the Surge Boon and Anti-Surge Challenge of the same elements. In the Solo Ops Quick Play playlist, the Return to Orbit prompt during post-activity has been changed to continue to more accurately describe the behavior. Fix an issue where quickly launching a Master activity could remove its activity modifiers. Okay. Again, you still need to do the training, by the way. Still need to do the training. That saves your modifiers. Crucible. Portal reward preview for Crucible Ops now displays the correct power per performance grade. B grades and B grader challenges now properly get progress for Crucible Ops activities. Fix an issue where the old trials passages were not being deleted in the player's inventory on weekly resets. All right, exotic missions. Fix an issue where some players couldn't damage enemies in Dual Destiny. Okay. Firing range change. Difficulty scaling of firing range, replacing forced 3-player pose scaling with single-player scaling, and now matches solo campaign content and free roam. Is Bungie going to say anything about the damage numbers? Chat, has Bungie even acknowledged the fact that we're doing roughly 2/3 of what, like, in the recording screen? No. Is this how our game has always been? Has it always been like this shit? Maybe the scoring system for our damage has always been off like that. I don't know. They did acknowledge it.
Is that the stuff by the hit markers?
No, it's where you're not your damage in the firing range is not doing. So if you're doing 100 damage on an enemy in the firing range, it's not it's showing 2/3 of that in the recording screen. So the numbers are off.
No, that's not good.
All right. Gameplay and investment. General fix an issue where hit markers were not appearing in the HUD when players dealt damage. There you go. Stats, health. Fix an issue where high health stat values could cause shield and health values to become desynchronized across the server, leading to unexpected deaths. Yeah, so health was so bad, guys, that you could actually die for having your health stat at certain high levels. Just to tell you how bad of a stat it is. You really shouldn't be using health. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Across the board, you really shouldn't be using health. Weapons. Reduce the maximum damage bonus from the weapon stat against players from 6% to 5%. Oh my. Okay. Just in time for trials this weekend. All right. Grenade. Rescale passive and an active ability regeneration to hit 100% of pre-Edge of Fate levels at 70 stat. Then scale up to 115% at 100 stat. Melee, rescaled passive and active ability regeneration hit to 100% of pre-Edge of Fate levels at 70 stat, then scaled up to 115% at 100 stats. Okay. So the stats previously were off, guys. That's where they're making these changes right here. Super rescaled damage-based energy regeneration hit to 100% of pre-900 levels at 70 stat. If you're one of pre-900, it means the update. Then scale up to 150% at 100 stat. All right, Armor, Hunter, fix an issue where the exotic class item, perk, Spirit of the Liar, is providing an unintended bonus to melee damage other than combination blow or non-glaive powered, unpowered melees. Weapons, fix an issue where the Truth exotic rocket launcher was increasing grenade damage. How? Yeah, did y'all see that? I think there was something where you would rock Truth and then you would use your fusion grenades, correct? And somehow it would increase the damage. Maybe like one-hitting things with it. Are they asking us? It makes your nades better. What is horseshoes and grenades? Yeah. Fix an issue with acquire one exotic auto rifle could be fired faster than intended semi-auto when using a macro. Oh no. Fix an issue with the high caliber rounds for giving the Crucible Slug shotgun pure recollection greater than intended range against players. Fix an issue with the seasonal fragile weapon mods were not dropping from players. Fix an issue with persistent weapon mods and masterwork were not increasing crossbow bolt lifetime. Interesting. So persistence does increase it. It's marginal. For instance, we tested it out and it was like from one stat to the other. It was like it added like an extra 4 seconds, which could be really nice, especially if you're using it to mantle. We'll have to just test to see how this plays out now. Ammo, increase ammo meter progress with low investment by 50% in PvE. Fix and re-enable brick scanner functionality with the new ammo system. When you're very low or out of ammo for a period of time, this system will scan the encounter space for bricks that you've missed, and if any exist, will automatically collect them for you. This can help to get bricks that have fallen into unreachable positions, but will not always work with bricks that have fallen off the map, as sometimes they are destroyed. We're working on a more permanent solution to this problem in a later release. Interesting. Fix and re-enable brick scanner functionality with the new ammo system. Okay. Right now, especially in the new raid, it happened to us a lot day one. You just lose your ammo bricks, especially if they start to roll or like there's like an explosion next to them. It'll blow your ammo bricks off the side of the map. Really sucked. Increase the amount of ammo in PvE bricks for the following weapons: lightweight micro missile, waveframe, exterior special grenade launchers, base bricks 3 to 4. Rocket pulse, base bricks 2 to 3, enhanced bricks 4 to 6. Heavy linear fusion rifles, base bricks 2 to 3, enhanced bricks 3 to 4. Microcross and base bricks 59 or 39 to 58. Enhanced bricks 58 to 77. Increase the amount of ammo in PvP bricks for New Land Beyond 1 to 2. Increase the following weapons base ammo generation stats: Suro's Regime 0 to 90, Bad Juju 15 to 80, Ariana's Vow 0 to 75, Fighting Lion 0 to 40, Choir 1 0 to 15. Damn, that's very good. Suro's Regime got that bit. Why? Who's using Suro's? I guess for Suro's weak, but still. All right, abilities. Matter Spark. Fix an issue where the camera will constantly flicker to its safe position while playing at high field of view. Quests and pursuits. Guardian ranks. Guardian rank objectives for completing conquests now properly credit players who do them before the Guardian rank is available. Fix an issue where famine modifiers in the portal did not credit the correspondent Guardian rank objective. Now, titles and seals. Players who gilded Dredgen or Glorious seals in the current season will no longer gain +1 to their gilded counter when entering orbits. General fix an issue with the amount of XP earned through gameplay and objectives was not appearing on the right side of the reward pass rank progress bar. All Destiny 2 accounts have been issued 1 non-Nary Ingram as compensation for the 1-day disable that occurred during Rite of the Night. Oh. Well, there you go. Fix an issue where the seasonal fragile weapon mods were not dropping for some players. These mods will now have a chance to drop from enemies within portal activities. Fix an issue where purchasing some exotic armors from Xur did not give progress towards Favor of the Night. All right. There's your patch notes, guys. Some good quality of life stuff that needed to happen for sure. Yeah. Definitely a lot of stuff that still needs to be addressed, but a good start. Still no, dude, there's so many bugs that were in the raid. Yeah, sprint bug. There's like one point where Frostbolt's character was like I don't know. He was just like, there's just a lot of bugs associated with the raid. The rally flags, I think that may have been fixed already. Is Hunter still one-shotting? I believe so. All right, let me relaunch Destiny real quick. Patch this out. Sprint bug, more like sprint feature. The sprint bug is still in Crucible. Flags were not working on Sunday. Oh, rip, dude. Rip.
Patch is out and let's get some leveling done.
Go to the port and click Arms Week. All right. Give me just a second. Let me get in and let me take a look at Eververse because people here want to see what's going on there. No, servers are back up. All right, Arms Week is here. Lock and load Guardians. Your arsenal has never felt more powerful. Equip your weapons with powerful new mods to dominate your foes. Test your builds in the new shooting range. Collect new weapons and their hollow-full variants. Begin your weapon test by opening the event home in the portal. All right, let's see how this goes. New activity. Also, Solstice is coming next week. I like this little thing that just shows us what's coming. This is the event. Hold on, before we get into that, though, and take a look at the store. I know there's some people that want to see what's in this. Shader, which actually looks pretty good. I'll pick that up. Okay, got something there. Class item, I got you. A dope-looking sparrow. Nice, nice. Ooh, nice. Sparrow Diane ornament. Right now, guys, you can pick it up. A little over 1,200 bright dust. Oh! What a ghost shell. God damn. Another one? Oh, another ornament? Okay. Might have to pick. That's 1,200 bright dust, though. All right, looks good. Some shaders as well. All right. Oh, I thought that was a different shader. Okay. And some other stuff. All right, let's take a look at Arms Week here real quick. Arms Week. Welcome to Arms Week. It's a time for Guardians to hone their weapons. 81 waits in the shooting range of the tower. Visitor to obtain volatile weapon mods. Experimental but powerful upgrades for this week's featured weapon archetype. Put those weapons to the test in activities to gather combat telemetry, which 81 can exchange for focused weapons and other rewards. So right here, guys, you've got kind of your same reward track as what we've seen in the previous weeks. Here you've got your daily challenges, your weekly challenges, and you see the currency, the event tokens that are dropping from this. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. All right, so this is one of the weapons that drops. This ribbon tail trace rifle. Adaptive strand. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. All right, and then we have this hand cannon. Here it is. This is the first ever shotgun hand cannon. Man, why does it look so sexy? What is this? Tier 3? Is it supposed to look this hot? So right here it says fires a short range spread of pellets. You're going to notice a lot of shotgun perks found on this hand cannon. A hollow full version? Yeah. No, that looks hot, man. Give it to me. I thought it'd be bigger. That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay, let me go to the tower here. Let's go to the shooting range. Let's go talk to somebody. Oh, he can drop a 1-2 punch. Yeah, I need that motherfucker. Is it primary ammo? That's my understanding, is that it's primary. Yeah. You still have your normal tab, your normal seasonal hub tab. Oh, so this tab is completely different. Who do I talk to here? Oh, Ada. No. I trust my own expertise in crafting weapons. For expertise in their use, I turn to you. Oh my god. Wait a minute. All right, so you can view the tab right here. So you get the hand cannon, and then you get a bunch of different quests right here. Defeat target precision final blows. Defeating opposing guardians using hand cannons grant more progress. So we're literally playing PvP. Oh my god. Defeat targets in portal activities. Hand cannons grant more progress. Okay, so this gives us the plus in telemetry. Rather than defeating patterns, using hand cannons grant additional progress. So there's an Ingram right here, and it shows you the different weapons you can get. It's still the same 2 weapons, but these are the base versions of them. And then here's the hollow full version, which I'm assuming we can get up to tier 4, tier 5s, maybe if you get the level for it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Hold up. Arms weak focusing. So with Ingrams and telemetry, you could target all of these other hand cannons. All right. I guess if you missed out on them, they're the base versions. I don't think you can get... No, because it's showing it could be enhanced. So almost certainly you cannot get a tier version of this. But if you want to get one of these hand cannons you may have missed out on. They're there. Exalt the truth, let's go. Not tiered. Yeah, surprising that they're not tiered. Man, that would be such a huge layup. I would be so fucking hyped to grind for this. Imagine being able to get a tier paladron. They do have red borders. Allstringer, you could make a craftable roll. Kept confidence too. Exuviate. No, Exuviate's not. I don't think it's craftable. But these 2, for sure. And you can apply the oh man, the deep side harmonizers. It's because they're old. All right, looks good, man. Looks good. I'm actually really curious to see how much progress I'm gonna make on these quests. Complete 3 rounds of hand cannon tuning with 8 of 1. Okay, so prototype. So this is just rapid defeat combatants using... yeah. Could do that. We could just do hand cannon kills, but... Let me see. Please look at the armor sets. What armor set? Eververse, you fucking goblin. Oh, you're calling me a goddamn goblin right now? Are you guys serious? There's armor you could buy. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. I kind of hot. Here's the problem. You know why we can't buy this shit? We don't get any damage resist. Fellas, you want to stack the ornaments to give you extra damage resist. See what I'm saying? I don't get it. It's not featured. I don't get no damage resist for it. So is it really worth it? By the way, this hand cannon that was just given to me was is leveled up here as well. That's very nice. All right, let's go try it out. We'll go mess around with it inside of PV. The ornament gets damage resist? Yes. Bright Dust exotic ornament, please. I've already shown it, pilot. I've already shown it, guys. There it is. It's for Barrow Daya this week. All right, let me go look at Zavala. Y'all say you want me to go to Zavala for some reason. Does Zavala even have anything? Oh my god! Firing fix, I guess. We've got some grinding to do, fellas. We got some grinding to do, man. so arms weak. I guess we could just go back to leveling, right? Check the new PvP mode. All right, so the sniper rifle is being sold right now. I don't know why everything's blinking. I don't know. And then you got your normal armor pieces. Okay. Okay. Don't use your armor tokens to the end of the week. They've been offering much higher power level than your current max. Of course. Of course. Okay. Crucible, we have hardware. You get a bonus drop and a completion reward. You've got your competitive and you got control. But why do that when we have K1 logistics? Huh? Huh? Just throwing it out there. Brother, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I want to grind. I fucking love this shit. I fucking love this shit. Whisper mission, Chaos Falls, Aztecross. Good luck, everybody. Aztecross is pretty good. Arms Week wants me to use hand cannons and kill things. I'm gonna go do this quest right now. The coil is back. Is it? The coil is back. See, this is what I'm talking about, Bungie. Who in the right mind is going to do this for 3 completion drops? That. You know how big of a time commitment the coil is? We'll run it. No. We'll run it here in just a second. Let me do this one mission. We'll run it just to prove a point. But I'm telling you right now, that's the biggest problem with all this.
Some help.
Hold on. It is the time commitment. People are obviously going to go for like solo ops. Fuck, I'm getting shit on right now. Damn, I gotta do this. Now, is Caldera better today? Chad, is Caldera, is it fallen? Hold on, let me use this hand cannon real quick. Oh, shit. That reload is awful. At least on this particular wall. It's a primary, though. Like spare rations. Oh my lord, dude. I don't know why everything's shitting on me so hard. Oh, I gotta deactivate these? Oh, this is such a... No. Caldera's definitely not it today. The other one, the Hive one, is so much better. I don't even think I have anti-barrier. Hell, Modifier on right now. Definitely not the speed run. We'll go back to Caldera today. But we'll do coil first. Chat on the coil. Let's get an eggplant bet. Will we be able to do the coil without dying or something? Yeah. Will we, us, not the whole squad. Us. Will we be able to do the coil without dying? This hand cannon sucks. Well, let's get some other rolls of it. I don't want to judge it just yet. My real question is, can we get... Is tier 3 the cap for it? Do you remember the traps? Oh, yeah, yeah. One of the spike traps or something? Yeah, I remember that. That's the only trap, I think. Easiest bet of my life. All right. The father has a tier 3 shoreline sniper. Yeah, that's up. Oh, yeah. Chat, does anyone use this hand cannon in PvP? Oh my god, dude. This thing must be to do more objectives. Oh, never mind. No, we're good. How's this hand cannon feel in PvP? Sounds funny. It slaps. It's dumb good in PvP.
Happy 28 to the go.
Okay, Rockets with the 28 months. Thank you, my man. Hold on, chat. We'll go mess around with this hand cannon a bit more. I mean, it seems like it's doing a fair bit of damage, man. I have to test what the range fall off for it is, but... I mean, a 1-2 punch roll would be so nice. I just gotta keep this up. I'm gonna need somebody to join me in just a second inside of Crucible for a bit. Did I lose my bayonet? No. Oh, I'm about to fucking die, dude. I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna use my hand cannon. Let's go, baby. That was a terrible run. That's an awful run. I don't know mine. All right, so I just got some combat telemetry right there. So that's the currency. And I got our drop. Very nice. Okay. Give me a pair of gauntlets. We're going to be doing good. Let me go inside of a private match real quick, guys. We'll take a look at this hand cannon, and then we'll also pull up some rolls of it. Eververse releases new cosmetic items at the start of each season. Updates regularly. Check back each week. Oh, that's nice, Bungie. I had no idea. You guys... You make more Eververse stuff? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. The surrounded plus slide shots. Oh, I've got... That's why that thing's so low. Okay, I've got extended mag, but I got slide shot. That's kind of hot. I need one person to join. see. Open. That's right. I have to journey over here. Hello. Are you? Want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. You want to say hello? It's gonna go into this. Yeah. This clash. That map is fine. All right. Let me actually test it against supers too. You say bye, everybody. You say bye, everyone. I've been playing outside.
Yeah, you play outside.
You've been playing outside. Was it fun out there?
Yeah,
Was it hot?
you play outside.
It's pretty hot. It's hot out there.
Oh my. Bye.
Yeah, y'all.
My bad, guys. My bad. I had to go take care of something. I'm here. I'm ready to test this hand cannon the proper way. Why didn't Cross just use a macro? Let me just say this, man. There's been variations of macros used all through time. But I don't even know what you can use it in Destiny anymore for. You can't AFK farm anything. There's nothing to AFK farm. That thing last year with the exotic class items though, that shit was clutch. That shit was pretty nice. I guess well skating. You can teabag. That seems like a misuse of resources. You can farm these nuts. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a look at this hand cannon. It is the first of its kind, being that it is a shotgun hand cannon. It's a primary weapon, but it shoots like a shotgun. So all right, let me just, like a sawed-off shotgun. So you see the pellets. So you can see the grouping there, and I'm actually curious, like, you start to see the spread happening a bit more, and then really more when you get further back. Now, again, like our shotguns in the game, it is a static spread here each and every single time. Whereas if you remember, can you guys chill? Hey, can y'all chill? Chill. So just like our other shotguns in the game, they all have the same static spreads. And just like this one, this one seems to have this diamond outline in its spread, right? Versus like precisions that are more oval shaped. Precisions that are more oval shaped. You know, aggressives have their like octagon shape there as well. All right, so let's test damage here. This weapon shoots at 100 rounds per minute, and it can 2-tap. Hold on. It can one crit, one body. All right, this is yeah. Yep. All right, hold on. Let's just see. There's a lot of spread here. All right, do you see that? It's notice, and let me actually come down here, Cobra. Let me put Cobra right here. Cobra, if you can get right here next to the ammo brick. That means that I'm just gonna give myself a rough estimate. Yeah, give myself a rough estimate. So, at roughly 10 meters, can we 2-tap? Yes. Okay. Roughly 11 meters. Can we 2-tap? No. This is not. It turned into a 3-tap here. Almost like shotgun range, almost, right? All right. So this is roughly 10.5 meters. Oh, it's close, dude. It's close. Oh, it's so close. So pretty much 10 meters looks like a little over 10 meters is going to get you the 2-tap. You also have tenacity ×5. When the targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage, reload speed, and handling. All right, let me take that off. Let me take off tenacity. Oh, that's still important. God damn it! Gordon, can you quit fucking moving around right now? I will fuck. This is exactly why you're not a mod here anymore. Okay, it can 2-tap. All right, let me check 10 meters again. So not quite, and that was because we had the tenacity perk up just a second ago. So let me do something because my weapon stat is really low. Let me pump these numbers up real quick. So I've got my loadout save. Let me do this one. This puts me at 153 weapons. I could potentially go higher. We're going full weapon stat here. I may even have some armor pieces that would be better for this, actually.
Put that to Jesus.
Okay, we'll take off this. We're just testing this. So 173. All right, so same range, but with a higher weapon stat. Oh, it almost gets the job done. Almost gets the job done. Hold up. 196. Oh, dude, we're so damn close. Hold on, I got something higher. No, I don't. Oh my God, we're right fucking there. Do I for real not have? Oh. There it is, baby. There it is. All right, we're at exactly 200. Same position. Oh, hold on. I know. We're gonna look at the exotic arms just a second. On 1, 2. My God, it's right fucking there. Okay. Well, without tenacity, it seems like 9 meters is where 9.5 meters. So it's about 9.5. What the fuck? Let's just try 9. Dude, tenacity was making a big difference there. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Cobra just like wouldn't die. Can it one head, one body? Yep. By the way, chat, you were asking me, are you rocking a high, or are they rocking a high health stat? Read the health stat right here. Increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an orb of power. Reduces flinching from incoming fire while aiming a weapon. You're not influencing your health pool. All right, so right here, let me get the 2-tap going. This is about 7.5 meters. That gets a 2-tap. Let me do 8 meters. That gets a 2-tap. All right, I'm gonna get you guys to come back. Oh, good. The quest can actually, these can be done in private matches. Oh, it does. Hold on. Your shields recharge more quickly and you have additional health when facing combatants. Combatants. That should not count in PvP. Combatants is PvE. It should not. We will need to do some testing on this because in the past, Bundy is actually, there's been overlap. Intentionally though, it's not supposed to be. Combatants are not guardians. All right. Let me try this. Ran out of time already? Oh, fuck me, dude. Hold on. I'll put us in another one. As far as my understanding, you cannot influence health pools inside of PvP anymore. I'm not saying that recovery rate doesn't matter. Because like getting your health back faster is obviously a big benefit. The new ornament bug on Titan, it makes you look invisible in Crucible. Shit, we may have to buy it then. All right. Let me wait for this heavy to pop up so I can see the meters. It was from my last... I know. Oh, only the Warlock goes invisible? Chat, let me zero out without tenacity, and then we're gonna test tenacity, and then we're probably gonna go play a Crucible game. But before that, the real thing we need to test here in just a second is going to be no backup plans. We're going to test this in just a moment. We'll read it in just a second. Hold on. All right, let me look at this real quick. So about 7 or 8 meters. Can we 2-tap? No tenacity. We can. All right, let me do up to 9 meters. Not quite. 8.5 meters. Okay. 8.5 meters. You can get to the 2-tap without the tenacity origin traits. Now, when you look at tenacity here, it says when targets are nearby. Final blows grant weapon damage, reload speed, and handling until the wielder's death. So I'm going to put this on real quick. And right now I'm just going to stand here. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Never mind. When targets are nearby, final blows will grant this. You can't just stand there. I thought it like passively gave it to me. So I'm going to get a kill. Let me see how many stacks we get. Okay. That's 1 stack of tenacity. Let's see if that's enough to get the kill at 8.5 meters. Not quite. Not quite. I got a tier 2 trace rifle. Let me know if you see anyone getting tier 4 or tier 5s. Gordon, where the fuck are you? Okay, get my tenacity times 2. We're just gonna test it at max stacks real quick. Oh yeah, I could be boosting the range up more too. Rip. That's gonna throw everything off. Yeah, this is by no means a god roll, guys. This is the roll that was given to me. I'm not gonna change the range stat right now though, because I just want to see baseline. Memory went from 8.5 meters to it's gonna be really rough, by the way, getting max stacks of tenacity here. But I just want to see how much tenacity actually increases our range. All right, there's my tenacity times 4. I think it goes up to times 5. Gordon, what are you doing? All right, all right. All right, give me my times 5. All right, so now we're gonna go up to 9 meters. This is tenacity times 5. All right, it's a 2-tap. Oh my god, it goes higher. That's nasty times 6. Oh, we're gonna have to deep dive this weapon for sure. What the fuck? What's this? It goes up to times 20. What in the world? All right, boys, we're gonna be here for a second. Y'all just keep it coming. We're gonna test this all the way up. All the way up. It's very unrealistic. Extremely unrealistic. Hold on, motherfuckers. Where does it say it goes up to times 20? Huh? Where does it say it goes up to times 20? In the API? That's what I fucking thought. Not right here. Not right here. Talking that shit. We're not looking at API. We're looking in-game. Get more players in the lobby. All right, more claymates can join if they want. I need more clanmates in here. Need more. god. This is gonna get insane. Need more people. Oh, Tenacity's on the other on a comp weapon. Is that the rocket sidearm? Oh my god. It doesn't seem to count though when it's a 1v1 with other enemies nearby. I got you. So you got to be surrounded. Good lord, though, the damage goes up crazy. Oh my god. I just got a slide shot 1-2 punch from Ada. Times 15. Everyone swap to the other team. You actually have to give yourself radiant right here too. That's definitely something I gotta account for. Illuminate on the other squad, bud. It's solar? It is solar. Yes, that means it's gonna work with the artifact mods. There we go. All right. All right, move right here, please. Move right there. Let me see what the max range is right here. First up, we are now sitting at tenacity times 20. Can we double body shot? You can. Now, let me just say this. It's highly unrealistic that you will ever get tenacity times 20. But look how much damage you're doing with a single shot. Right? You can single shot with the crit. You have enough stacks. You're balling out. Boom. Done. 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 Now let's test range, though, for the 2-tap. Oh, I had surrounded on? Do not look at any of these numbers that you just saw right there. That was with surrounded. It was all intentional. All right, hold on. Some of you guys got to get away. Hold on. Get away. Get away. Get away. Everybody get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Everybody get away. Get away. Get away. I need only 2 people here. 2 people here. Go, 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 go. Just spread distance. Spread up. Spread up. Spread up. Go, 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 go. Go that way, you know. Motherfuckers. Move! Okay. Now, let us test tenacity times 20. Okay, still double body shots. Ooh, it almost crit, a full crit. So surrounding in a crit does get the 1-tap, but I mean, what's the likelihood of that, right? Inside of PvE though, that would be pretty hot. But caps out at 168. By the way, easily 1 crits 1 body. I mean, since you can 2 body, that's gonna be no problem. Yeah. All right, let me test this range real quick. Gordon, stand right here. Stand right there. All right, so let's see. Everybody back away, please. Back away. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let's try 12 meters. God damn it, dude. Everybody just back up real quick. Let's try 12 meters. Not quite. There's a little spread there. Very unrealistic. But dude, with this tenacity perk inside of PvE, this thing's about to shred, man. This thing's about to shred. So hold on. 11 meters exactly. Okay. So about 11 meters. Maybe a hair above that. You could get the 2-tap with the tenacity times 20. Not realistic though, keep in mind. Yeah. Oh, we may have to just go to, I don't really know if I'm gonna use this that much inside of regular PvP. I am rocking a max 200 stats. But we'll just have to, we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Let me go play a couple Crucible games with it. Oh, last thing we want to check. No backup plans. So no backup plans, even though this is not a good roll. I'll go get a better roll. While you have Void super equipped, rapid shotgun final blows or defeating powerful combatants with a shotgun will grant you a Void overshield and start health regeneration. While you have a Void overshield, shotguns deal additional damage, and shotgun final blows refresh the overshield and provides moderate benefits to shotgun airborne effectiveness reload speed. All right, so if I come over here, 231. This was surrounded. So hold on. Don't proc surround us. Everybody keep distance. So 165. Let me get my overshield back. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Hold on. But it's a hand cannon. I know. I know it's a hand cannon. I just want to know, will no backup plans boost the damage here? And pop my super doesn't do anything. Oh, it does give me an overshield. Still 165, guys. Yep. It's unfortunate. It's not a shotgun. I know. I just wanted to make sure. It's a hand cannon, which means it's going to work with Lucky Pants. But I was curious to see if it would work with no backup plans. Because it is a shotgun hand cannon combo. Radiant makes it one tap. That is definitely not correct. Even with the nasty, that is not correct. There's no way Radiant is allowing it to one tap unless you have surrounded or something else. All right. So it doesn't work with no backup plans. Good to know. Let me go play. Yo, GG's to everybody that jumped in here. I appreciate you guys. Let me go play a quick Crucible game. Let's see how this plays out. See what happens. Does bow swapping work? I mean, I'm sure you can utilize it just like other hand cannons. Use Pat the Burning Steps. Good. All right, let me see. Let me load out my best shit. I'm gonna try out. This is such a shitty roll, though, man. Let me go see if I can get a better roll at all. Let me go turn these in. You can get tier 5 check armors page reward shop. You can buy weapons. It says under the tier of the rewards determined by your guardian rank. Tier 4 me a guardian rank 7. Get the fuck out of here. Under reward shop, you can buy weapons. It says the tier of the rewards determined by your guardian rank. Where are you seeing that again? The Arms Week page. Okay, hold on. It's in the Arms Week page. What are you saying? Arms Week page. Let's see. The reward shop.
So for what I saw in there, I believe you have to be tier 4, or sorry, guardian rank 4 to even buy the weapons.
Yeah, it's saying the reward tier is based on your guardian rank. Max reward tier is 4. So it is. Luke, are you seeing any tier 5s by any chance? Or a possibility of a tier 5?
Not yet. I'm still going through some of the quests for the mods, but
And then you get these event tokens. Okay. All right. But where does it show your Guardian rank, what you need to be for Guardian rank?
So because I haven't ranked up my Guardian rank yet, when I go into the event tab and I hover over these things, it looks like it requires Guardian rank 5 to even purchase the hand cannon or the trace rifle.
So the reward tier is based on your Guardian rank. I'm rank 6 and it still says tier 3. I mean, I can go do ranks 8 shit. Let me check. I'm rank 8. Rank 7 is tier. I'm being told rank 7 is tier 4. Okay. All right. Let me see then, chats. Let's see if I can get here. I actually don't want to spend, like, I kind of want to just save my resources, huh? Like, I kind of event tokens. Wait, hold up. Luke, am I looking at this fucking right? Give me just a second here. What are reroll chips?
Reroll chips allow you to reset the challenges for your daily and weeklies.
And you could buy them for silver?
Yes.
Why would I want to reset the challenges again? Is it just to give yourself easier, like if you wanted a better challenge?
You can do it for that. I don't know if it lets you get additional challenges. I have to complete them first. But
more tokens, therefore more rewards. Okay. You can buy. Oh, okay, so you can buy it too here. You can buy event. Let's see. Strange coins, and then you can act. So you can outright just buy the ranks to get these weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, similar to how it functioned with heavy metal. You can just buy your way up through the, if you really want to.
Yeah. Okay. Pay to win, baby. Well, better than fucking event cards, dude. I mean, I don't necessarily like it, but it is better than event cards. All right, so in this situation, I go play some activities. Like, how do we grind for this activity right now?
So the first thing you want to do right now is get your quests done so you can unlock those mods.
Okay.
I recommend going into the hardware playlist for the first two items, which is the precision hand cannon kills and the kills against guardians. I'd actually recommend you use Hawk Moon for that, only because a lot of people are running around with the hand cannon, and they're going to be very short range, or you can just long range snipe people and get both of those done really easily. And then there's another one that requires you to go into the portal and actually kill combatants. I just did one solo ops and used the hand cannon and got that done easy.
Yeah, I've already. I was going to say, Luke, the Crucible one, you could just do private match too.
Oh, did you get it done in a private match?
I got it done in a private match.
Oh, okay, sick. Well, yeah, I guess either way then works.
Chad, let me go inside of this solo op real quick. Just do portal. Yeah, it just worked for me inside of there just now, which is pretty nice. But let me go in here and knock out this quest real quick, okay? And then we'll continue our grind. Check this. This should be 384. The coil. We're gonna go do the coil in just a second, guys. Let me get a better roll of this hand cannon. And then I need to figure out, I guess I need to make a build for it. I'm thinking a 200 weapon stat build once we get a good roll of it. And just do, I don't know. Path? Probably Path? What y'all think? Path of Burning Steps? The coil is back? Yeah, it is. Coil is back this week. Ability takedowns, all right. How dare I fucking missed you. I fucking missed you, baby. Just use slide shot to get my damn stuff back. Not good. Thing sounds wild. Sounds thick, huh? We need a better roll, though. I'm going to take a look at the rolls here in just a second. By the way, Luke, we can probably get a live cut going for that hand cannon.
Yep, that's going to be in the works.
I love the speed boost from the track. Wait, what? I love the speed boost from the gear set bonus, TBH. Wait, which gear set bonus?
Are you talking about the, is it the Bushido gear? Does it count towards that with the kills?
Chaotic munitions are awesome. So it seems like everybody's getting fragment mods.
Yes, so completing that initial quest will get you the first mod, and then the follow-up quests will get you more.
What the fuck? Dude just whipped 3 melees right on top of him. Hold on. Thank you. We'll talk for it. Thank you. Defeat targets and portal activities. Okay. Alright, so we're going on this, guys. Let me get a better roll of this hand cannon, and then as soon as we get a better roll, we're gonna go into the coil activity. It shouldn't be too long. Yeah, that was 384, right? It was. Okay. Through 79. That's the thing that's dragging me down. I need better gauntlets too. I'm so happy the coil is back. Do you want to do a refund or a redo recoil bet or just refund it? Our dragon. We're going to do it in just a second. Yeah. So no need to refund. I never want to refund anyone in this stream. Absolutely not. It goes against our policies. It seems way too pro-consumer. We have policies? Yeah, something like that. You can pull season weapons to the tower to feel power. What season weapon? Come on, Zavalas? Oh, yeah, look at this hand cannon go, baby. Look at it go. The core was okay, but wasn't amazing in my opinion. It was pretty good. I definitely ranked the core up there with some of the better activities Bundy's ever made. Oh, I forgot about my brother. What was a good time? I'm actually gonna kill lads right here. I'm making bad kills right now. Definitely not my fastest runs. I think my Devil's Room build might be better for this. Or bad for ability kills. Am I building stacks of tenacity with kills from other weapons? Hold on. Okay, no. Okay. So it's got to be with the weapon itself, right? Okay. You must have just got a lot of kills earlier. Zoe with the stuff, thank you so much. No, it's the weapon itself. You can't get it with. You can't get stacks with other weapons. That's what I was curious about. What a unique sound. Yeah, it does have a unique sound. Okay. We're almost done with this. Defeat targets and portal activities. I need to just go through and just get hand cannon kills. This is what I need to do. You can with any revolver complete it all with one shot. Talking about the quests?
Yeah, it gives bonus completions for any hand cannon kills.
Gotcha.
Doesn't have to be with the spread shot.
I think the main thing we're gonna have to figure out, the most important thing out of all of this, is how do we get enough event tokens to purchase these weapons? And then, because you only, and by the way, you have a max amount. So it says right here, in stock 3 for the hand cannon, in stock 3 for the trace. So you can only purchase it so many times. Luke, any way to farm for event tokens? The dailies is, oh, the dailies. So you re-roll to give yourself more dailies. Is that right, chat? That's what you're really re-rolling for. You're re-rolling to give yourself more dailies. It's not to trade out your challenges. I see. Oh, how elaborate.
Well, there's a max amount you can buy from the shop. I think the strategy is going to be great getting those combat telemetries to purchase the Ingram and focusing those.
Isn't it pay to win? Well, technically it's a free event, so it's pay for convenience, if you will. It's not perfect, guys, and I'm not sitting here saying it's perfect. By no means is it, but considering that we've had to deal with that event cards for the past fucking year.
Anything but that.
Anything but that, man. That was the biggest waste of money. I don't even know who thought that was even a good idea. The range of shit was the shotgun hand cannon, yeah. You also buy them from Ada. Right, but this Ada dropped the tier 4s. Oh, she did. I believe so. She dropped tier 3 for me, and I'm 320. What a fucking day, dude. I got enough ability kills. I'm so glad this fucking this exotic and everything here is so good this season. It pleases me. Okay, so put that up. All right, let's go turn these things in. I got my gauntlets, which is perfect. That's actually what I need. Oh, hell yeah, man. Am I getting tokens passively just for completing these solo op missions? I didn't see. I didn't even look. I wasn't even paying attention. Luke, are you hearing this? We're getting tokens. We're getting tokens for completing activities.
The event tokens?
I think the event tokens. It's the currency one, not the gold ones. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me take a look.
Oh, the telemetries.
Yeah, the telemetries.
Oh, yeah.
There's something. Okay. I gotta turn all this in. And then that's what we turn in to here. I see. So the two different currencies. Hold on. I understand. I think you have this currency, event tokens, which is like your pay to win stuff, you know, and it's like your more premium paid kind of, you see where I come from? Then there's just the tokens you grind for. And then you turn that in for weapons. I think just this is the best. Hold on, let's see what we get. Your test results were invaluable in the development process. Make a good fire team. Is that how Guardian would say it? I just got a weapon mod. Precision fire must create multiple explosive submunition. This is an exotic weapon mod. Get the fuck out of here. It can only be applied to hand cannons during the Arms Week event and will fizzle after the event concludes. Are you shitting me? Insert the volatile mods to the weapon sockets. No! It's only for this week? Okay, hold on. We gotta try this shit out. Though. It may be juice, dude. Wait until you get chaotic. Oh, there's the next quest is for chaotic. There we go, cowboy grip. I remember Bungie talking about this. How could I forget? Okay, so hold on. There shows that. Arms, weapon, Ingram. So hold on. This costs 25. This costs 25 plus an Arms Week weapon Ingram. I just got a tier 3 trace. Damn. I got redirection on this shit. And detonator beam. And subsistence right here. But it's tier 3? I don't give a shit right now. That's fucking hot. Where's my YouTube video with the God roast? All right, now I'm for what? Bungie. I'll say, hold up. I turned this in for an Ingram. I then take the Ingram and then turn it in again with more combat telemetry for a weapon.
That's if you want to focus it. You can take it to Cryptarch and just decode it. Just base.
Really? I can just go to Cryptarch?
Yeah, that was what I just tested, because I actually can't turn it into Ada because I'm not rank 5.
Guardian rank 5?
Yeah, it requires you to be Guardian rank 5 to turn in the Ingram with her. Without, I think you can still focus the other weapons, but...
Raoh is tier 1? I ain't doing shit with Raoh. Thank you for warning me. No Raoh for us. Okay, so the real question is this. What is in fact the best way to get these tokens. I'm gonna try. I need 2 people to join me right now. We're gonna do coil. Chad, we're gonna try coil. Does anybody know? Is it solo ops? Solo ops, get the fuck out of here, for real. Solo ops is the best way. No, man. Bungie's like, you're gonna grind the way we want you to grind. You're gonna like it. Take your fucking tokens. 25 per run. It's just the fastest. Use the solo ops. All right, let me ask you guys, what would you rather me do right now? Poll, would you rather me go play solo ops for the most optimal grind? Or would you rather me play this super long activity called the coil, of which I do enjoy, but it does take a really long time? Which would you rather? Fucking fine. We'll fucking play then. All right. I need 1 more person to join. No, don't even worry about doing the poll. Everybody wants the coil. Yep. More PvP testing. Don't worry. I'm going to be getting a lot of rolls. We'll be getting a lot of rolls. I need 1 person for the coil. For every 60 seconds that go by that someone does not join, 3 people will be booted from this clan. Let's do, okay, there we go. Good stuff. Let's go, baby. Let's do this shit. God, don't get me in. I fucking love this grind, dude. I fucking love this grind. Everywhere I turn, it's more shit to grind. But it means something. The difference here, it means something. Because to get the rank 5s, baby. Get the tier 5s. That's the ultimate flex. I'm in, right? I don't have enough. The fuck? Okay, here we go. Ah, yes, the coil. How we missed the airborne and damage increase for all weapons abilities while airborne. Let's go. Chat, if you've never played the coil, it's a pretty good activity. You get these various upgrades in between that you can do, which is nice. We got these little puzzles that I need to remember in between. You shoot these thingies. Okay. Fading darkness. I don't know if getting that's gonna matter too much, but oh no, it's not. Ah! Don't step on those. I almost forgot they existed. Shit! We're missing one. We're We're missing one. Well, there had to have been one up the top. There's a new core quest on Kepler, by the way. Oh my god, it's right fucking here. Ah, damn. We're noobs, man. We're noobs. Ikora wants you. Anybody know what the Ikora quest consists of? Yeah, we got so many. This is not challenging at all. What difficulty do I have this shit on? It gets harder. Yeah, I know it gets harder, but I mean, I just don't feel like... I feel like even the previous version ramped up, or was ramped right out the gate. Yeah, it is good like that. No chess, guys. We need to make sure we kill the what was the guy called, the bonus objective? All right, we're missing one. Dude, I've literally stepped on 3. What the fuck's happening? The glasskeeper. No, maybe I haven't. Maybe I only stepped on 2. Can we do a tower run after this? Gordon, if you don't find the fucking... There is no after this, Gordon. There's only this. We don't... There's nothing that exists outside of this. It is just the coil. And right now, we just need to find a fucking plate.
Yo. The... chaotic munitions mod is crazy. I just killed a goblin and it spawned in the scythe from Season of the Haunted.
That's wicked. Global boss confirmed, not Kepler. Say what? Yeah, that's what someone was saying a second ago. You spawned in the scythe. Who found it? Surely that wasn't me. Okay, this one's a lot more challenging. Yeah, that mid one wasn't that. It's not that challenging. Oh fuck, he's thick, dude. He is thick. All right, let's see if this drop is leveled. Or we're just gonna wait to the end. Gonna wait to the end. Ain't that some shit? Okay. All right, get your upgrades. This pinnacle fire team ups. It's actually surprising. Pinnacle ops. Exotic quests. Is it matchmaking enabled? No. Bungie really needs to just open up matchmaking for everything, dude. Just let it happen. At least from what I saw a second ago, it didn't look like it was. There's like literally no reason to go after the chest other than maybe there's just some bases over there. Ah, we gotta get this bulk right here. Rep. The only way to get tier 4 is through the reward shop. It just seems to be max at 13. Or a max at tier 3. No. No. Ain't no way. That that means it would be just event tokens. Where's the new content? Oh, this is brand new, man. Yeah, that's completely new. I've never played this activity. Our scoring thresholds. Is there any bonus objectives anymore, chat? Guys, I can get a tier 4 Guardian rank 8. Get on this guy. Get on him before he goes immune. I'm gonna save. We have a chance to buy after this, right? My ultimate test. The jump puzzles. I don't think it's even worth going up there and getting those though. Oh, backs, okay. We gotta get Demon up. Why don't I put your body all the way over there? There goes flawless. No, the bet is not for flawless. It's will I die?
Guardian down.
This is a dope ass event here. What the fuck? Was this in? Did we have this before? Dude, I have straight up forgotten this shit. Holy fuck. I don't remember it being this dark. This crossed his first coil. No, we played a lot of Season of Wizards. I just forgot. Oh, I forgot that. That honestly thought that was new. The Dreamer City stuff is just so hot. Don't be another one. Yeah, here's another one. Is PvP dead? No. It's just not the most optimal thing for grinding. It's not bad, though. I'm not even going to worry about getting any more. I don't need any more currency.
So, a little thing, you can use fragmentation rounds to blow up headstone.
Oh, very nice, very nice. I got that one. There's another plate somewhere, guys. I've already gotten one.
Guardian down.
Gordon, do you ever res anyone? That man was literally right next to you.
Guardian down.
I need some more juice.
Guardian down.
Lock him up. Tier 4 legs, let's go. Good shit, man. Good shit. Okay. This would be another underlevel item. It won't be until we reach the end of this. 373 on this. Tier 3. But 373. Okay. Okay. Dude, you have so many right there. That's so many, dude. That's crazy. I'm more than enough.
This is an interesting facsimile.
Our
of the
conquest
Vice
bug
City.
says I'm already completed them.
Not unlike a simulation.
Did you complete them last week? You can only complete them once per season.
Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart or that of a favored listless pet tunneling into the walls?
Simply indulging the creative spark.
I don't think any of this is necessary. Do you have to activate plates? I'll let you do kills too. There's still one more plate necessary, guys. I've already covered that one. Literally right here, guys. Here in Clan Hopcora, we take the highest caliber players. We have an extensive vetting process. Want to hit it? Minus 1%. Oh no, less than 1% acceptance rate. Yes, yes. Okay, so we got to use the mechanic here. There we go. Did I already lose the bump? That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Oh, I cleansed myself. Is that what happened? He walks in the door. I'll let you get that last one.
Guardian down.
Coil is back in the game. Is this for the week or after update? This is for the week. Come on, is he going to be here all week? Let's go, baby. Let's go. I think that's all of it. This 1-2 punch isn't working with the new hand cannon.
You still wear your desires on your sleeve.
Mods! Let me see this payout right now.
Forgiveness. It could all have been so easy.
Not a bad roll right there.
It's not supposed to be easy.
For you,
Strand is back.
never will.
Mods! God dog it, baby. God dog it. Dude, it's been a long time since we've seen some million eggplant payouts. How's the loot? Definitely a lot longer than if I would have just ran it normally. You see what I mean? Like it would have been better had I ran it. Oh, see, the bonus drops are lower. Or had I ran just solo ops. Chat, how much currency did we just get right there? How many tokens did we just get? Was it 40? Take a look at this. Good shit, fellas. Good shit. Gordon with the big kill count right there. This challenge multiplier, reward score. It's interesting right there. What's contributing to the reward score? Why is my score higher than Ramsey when he had 50 more kills than me? You got, oh, I got 25 too? Okay. Oh, new gear multiplier. Gotcha. GG's there, guys. GG's. That was a great run. All right, so needless to say, solo ops is still our best stuff, man. I think solo ops is still the way to go. I'm still gonna try, and I'm gonna go mess around right now and try to see if we can. Let's save this sniper rifle for PvP. I'm gonna go try to get a god roll hand cannon here. We're gonna see 400 level today before we get off. I can feel it, baby. I can fucking feel it. How do I get enhancement course cross? I'm gonna be honest. Dude, I don't even know. I think they've been dropping for me randomly from shits. From higher level stuff. Oh, Dangle with the 20. Thank you so much, man. Ghost Mod. Raul and Zer. Oh, yeah, those are still resources. That's right. Oh, I haven't even been using Shield Crush with this. Fucking throwing, brother. Fucking throwing. All right. Let's see if Ada here gives us the juice. Actually, hold on. Chad, is there a postmaster here in the shooting range? No? Okay.
Very well.
I'm seeing tier 3s, but I got this roll right here. Okay. I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna try this version of it. Drops. Dude, it's dropping at level 200. Damn, buddy. At least like make it like a little bit better. I'm gonna take us to the tower real quick. I think Ada's got. Has anyone here gotten a tier 4 from Ada when purchasing? Not from the event store. From the Ingrams directly when you focus, guys. Join the quest, Malphus. Oh, remember Mephisto? Mephisto? My understanding, you just do the quest to get the mods. The weapon mod. I'm ranked 9, 8 is tier 3, reward shop is tier 4.
Underway.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Check. Check.
Added quests are character specific.
Transfer.
What are the difference in rewards then? I'm saving so many of these damn rolls, dude. Yeah, no. It's Guardian rank for sure. But seems like no one is getting tier 4. So what does that mean? Do we have to be a higher Guardian rank? Luke, any guidance on this?
Say again?
I'm being told no one's seems to be getting higher than tier 4.
Yeah, I haven't looked into what the highest tiers. I was looking on Twitter earlier trying to see if anyone's gotten tier 5, but
Hold on. People are saying be rank 8. The fuck out of here. For real? Or be rank 9. All right, chat. We're doing conquest for the rest of the day. It's go fucking time. Hold on. Let me put Caldera on. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, I wish y'all the best. No, really. Y'all played great. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. Actually, you know, I could have just left the fire team. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me put on famine. Is it just a famine modifier? Okay. My bad. My bad. Rank 9 and it's tier 4. Dude, Bungie's actually making rank mean something. I fucking love this. I fucking love this. Rank 9, I can only buy tier 4. Lulu, look, we're gonna know here for certain. I gotta do all the conquests first, though. Dude, I hadn't done conquests yet, man.
what happens if you rank 11?
Without a fire team.
You win the game.
You're one of them. You regret it.
We appreciate the confidence.
You just win.
We won't take any unnecessary risks.
You beat the game. Fuck. I shall taste sweet loot today. It shall be ours, chat. Thy rank force. Thy tier force. I need a solid team for conquest. We're gonna do all the conquests today. All of them. I think we have to do all of them, right? A+ ball play. What can I say, man? What can I say? Rub those crystals. Another way to get cores, the reward shop for Arms Week. Which cores? Which cores are you referring to? Holy shit, dude. I ain't got no juice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. My loadout was actually a little bit faster than this, but
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
that's fine. We're doing this for famine, and then we're gonna go get the conquest one.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter.
Get 51 on currency,
and not just
running
Clovis
Whisper
Breed's
Pinnacle.
granddaughter.
That's pretty fucking good.
Grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Look, your mic is picking up something.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I need 2 people to join right now. We're gonna do conquest for the rest of the day. Bring your shit. We've got you. Bring your best stuff. Okay, quest portal. Oh, that conquest was seasonal. I had not done the conquest before. Yeah, so your power's below. Wait, what? Hold on. I have to be 390? I have to be 410?
I love it, baby. I love it.
It says complete all master conquests from the seasonal hub. Hold on. Hold up. I think we're okay. We're good. We're fucking good. Your loadout is incorrect for the current restriction. Okay. Bungie, why? Did you really just do this, Bungie? Did you not add Monte Carlo to the fucking featured exotic list? And now I gotta fucking, are you shitting me right now? Bungie, what is you doing right now? I hate this. I hate featured exotics. Gordon, you might want to have your best numbers right now. Gordon, that loadout is not going to work. We're going into conquest. You need new gear only. Man, dude. This whole featured list thing kind of sucks ass. Kind of sucks donkey dick. I'm just saying, Bungie. I just wanted to express myself via my builds right now, and you're really fucking that up right now. Halfway with the sub, thank you so much. You could use Bastion though. It's not the damage that I'm needing. It's the melee energy that I'm needing. That's why we're using Monty. And it's an auto rifle. What an oversight. Use men. I know. I could just use men. But still, you see where I'm coming from on this, right? See what I'm saying? All right, hold on. I'm gonna need some fodder. Of course. The hand cannon's a primary. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. And then we'll use but just using we can't use an exotic class item. I'm gonna use this right here. I have this right here. When targets near my final blows grant an improved amount of bonus melee. Oh, that's stat, dude. Oh my god, I thought it was pugilist. Thy pugilist, where art thou? I don't have a featured weapon that's pugilist. Oh, fuck me harder, dude. Pugilist weapon kill grants 10% melee energy. I know, but it's not featured. So therefore it doesn't matter. You only get 18 per proc for the melee stat thing. That's not worth anything, huh? That's kind of shite. I'll put on threat detector. I'm going to be very disappointed if the highest tier of hand cannon I can get is a tier 3. Well, it seems like you get higher. We just have to get gooder. And I'm trying right now, guys. I'm really trying. Let me see if I can if we can get it up or not. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, everybody. Let's see. 306, 382. Agape. Okay.
I'm gonna hop on out of here.
All right, look. Have a good one, man. I mean, hold on. Let me look at this other featured list. Things on the featured list here. Exotics. Let me look at featured weapons. Mind you, I don't want to be told how to play the game. I mean, I understand the guidance thing. Like, I get the guidance thing. You're trying to guide players. Oh, I just don't like this. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. This is not a feel good thing. I don't have the Navigator Exotic Catalyst because I am a fucking casual. I should have went and gotten it. I know I had plenty of time, chat. I didn't fucking go do it, okay? All right. Use Barrel Dyad. What does Barrel Dyad do for us on as far as this particular build goes? Damn, I got rid of my barrel completely. Ground Spice makes shards and traces from melee energy on prismatic. I just got a god roll tier 4 shot hand cannon. Did you do it through the event store? Got a bunch of people in here dropping fucking money right now is what's happening. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with this then. Gordon, that's not a featured weapon, brother. I need one more person to join me. We're doing Conquest right now. I'm still getting fucked right here. Hold up. Ah! Thunderlord's not a featured weapon either. Son of a bitch. Man, dude, man. This is really great, guys. I'm really a big fan of this system. I love it so much. It's such a fucking good system. That was ruin. No, I'm gonna rock. I do want to rock the new hand cannon. I'm gonna put that on. I'll do that. Oh, what is that for? No. Special finder. Special finisher. I got that on. That. This is ass 1 second. I need one more. Conquest. For every 60 seconds. Wait, how many cores did I just consume? How many thousands of cores? I need people from the clan to join me as we venture into the world of Conquest. Look at Les. Les, how are you on right now, Les? You're supposed to be at work. What are you doing, young man? Chat. I have a spot open if anybody would like to join. That's better. Never mind. We've got a guy who clearly didn't see what we were about to do. Multiverse, please put on the appropriate gear. It must be featured gear. Do I have somebody else that would like to join us? Yes, you can join us, Nish. Look, we need to do both of these conquests. I need to rank up, and then I need to hit Gordian rank again. And then we turn in, we blow thy load. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. We should be all right. Excellent. Wait, hold on. Does this show me what my champions? Chad, how do I go look? How do I go look and see what champions we're about to be faced off against? Oh, I play this game, I promise. I do. You know what I mean? Yep. That's it. Fuck me, 427. Look, do not look upon this guy and think he is a better guardian than yourself. All right? His gear may be better. His stats may be better. His drip clearly not better. Wrong difficulty level.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kratos simply chose another.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to do all of it.
Not power, but and she seeks it in darkness.
Gotta love featured list cause it worked so well in Leviathan.
For rank 9 is just master. Alright, motherfuckers. Fine. We'll do it your way. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I wanted to be a completionist about things and do the expert version. They fixed the famine bug? I don't think so. Our way, you mean Bungie's way? Fair point. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Oh, shit. It's the fucking conquest tab. It's what? You fell across, you haven't hit 427? Correct. Give me a few hours, we'll be there. Somebody got something for overload? I realized I don't got shit here. I think out there is the fastest way to do it today, yeah. Monte Carlo's overload. Yeah, too bad we can't use it. Really fucks the build up, dude. They actually use my heavy, man. Rocket Pulse is definitely the GOAT. Oh, yeah. It's good, dude. Dude, somebody at Bungie likes Strand. Specifically Strand Titans. One-two punch is not working on the handgun. That's unfortunate. Dude, that's so good. It literally works what? Chad, I get all my information from you guys. I was told that it was not working. Now you're telling me it is working. The fuck? Why you do this to me? So 1-2 punch is in fact working? Is the coil time efficient? No, it's not. Works fine. I need ammo, brother. It's all fake.
We're halfway done. The
Kim Jong-un.
Happy with the 42 months. Thank you so much. Bug with the 14 months. Thank you, man. What's the god roll for the rocket pulse? I like rebound rounds. I need to take a look at its enhanced like mag perks and stuff. But rebound rounds is really, really nice because you could just blow everything you got. You need a means of giving yourself back special though. What I mean by that is like special finisher for sure. You've got to have a means of doing that. Or it's going to be a struggle with that weapon. I like elemental homing as well. But there's other damage for bait and switch and stuff. I'd say this particular build, since it's so strand heavy, I don't have anything else. I don't have a lot of different element types. So this roll is actually probably not good for what I'm trying to do right now. Add clear, yeah, chain reaction, things like that. It's good. Special finder, special ammo generation, armor rebound is so good. No reload. Yeah. Yeah, this roll is really good on prismatic. Here though, not so much. So I'm operating with just two elements.
Facilitates the movement of radiolaria through the planet. Please destroy them.
Hello? Are you standing on your shit? Cross your plate? What about it? Is my plate not working or something? Evolving back on. Got a bug. He's on the plate before he killed the Minotaur. Yeah, crap his head. Ah, damn, brother. Oh. Oh. Quite nice, quite nice. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go do... Hold on, let me see how this looks. Balled out, guys. Balled out. Look at Tranquility carrying with this 427 self. I don't trust the numbers, dude. I don't trust these numbers. 167? I don't trust it. Bungie's pumping those numbers up right now. Okay, master, and then master inverted. Gordon. I guess Gordon may not be leveled up. Gordon is not letting me put us in there. Hold on. Your power is level. Yeah, so Gordon, you're going to have to either level up or we're going to have to get a third. $387. Okay. Oh my God, we're so fucking close. We're touching 400 today, dude. All right, I need a third right now that is 340 plus. If this is... That's definitely not right. He's got lower gear on. Okay, look. You know, Deb tells you the gear as well. Is it as pretty to look at them? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like Dim. I do like Dim a lot. I use Dim literally for everything, but... I like this. I like this. It's just so clearly laid out. Prodigy, we should be okay. We have overload and barriers. Well, let you guys take care of that. Creep, does it actually work, or are you saying that you think it works? Has this been tested? Anybody else getting low on vault space already? I am Cody. I am Dr. Bozeman. Thank you for the sub. Spug, Halvitz, Dr. Dunkin' Donuts, Kilted. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man. Delete another page? Easy. Easy. You had your fun.
The Vex sees this
You had your fun.
Drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Well, that is a reasonable assumption.
This week is interesting. There's some weird shit going on with yesterday's question. Oh, I ain't getting to busted this week. Especially with the fragile mod. Roll that post. Element of holding rewind. It's a good roll, but not necessarily for this build though. Oh my god, I completely forgot about those fuckers. What? Was found a bug with Crimson and Crucibles completely broken, turns the gun into a single shot.
The nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Message loop. Don't worry, I'm curious. Oh shit. They're trying to remove the invisible crucible armor. Get it quick. I gotta log into my warlock and buy it. I think it only works on Warlock. My understanding of it. Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong. I thought it was just Warlock it worked on. I can't drive worth the shit. I can't drive worth the shit. I mean, I'll buy it. I just want to make sure what I'm buying is the correct thing to buy. Warlock confirm works. God damn it, dude. I missed the slide. Mistakes were made. Who's captured no plate? Pot would do so much fucking damage. Oh shit. No, Monte Carlo is not a feature exotic. That's why we're not using it. I got no anti-barrier. Does Cross ever res? Come on, my teammates? Dude. I rest my teammates all the time. I will go out of my way to rest my teammates. I will turn back mid-mission to come back and get my teammates. I very much believe in the no guardian left behind policy. No. Here's how it works. It's whoever is in proximity of the person who's dead. That's really how it should work. If you're closer, it is your responsibility. How's that not like, that's absolutely common sense. always res my teammates. That is vitally important. You want to stay together as a unit. You know. What's the point of getting there if you can't get there with your team? You see what I'm saying? All right, baby, let's do this. Loco, you've had your chance. We've got a fucking timer to adhere to. Damn it, dude. It's called giving me a buff tranquility. Can you calm the fuck down? I mean, we can move off the platform now. It's not good, dude. Okay. Son of a bitch, dude. There goes fucking A rank. I swear, dude. I swear I'm not doing as much damage. I don't have banner, dude. I don't have fucking banner.
That did it. Modular mind is down. Fail safe. Can I ask you something?
You just did.
Dude, I got straight up
But
fucking
you
carried
may
through that
begin
shit.
another
Really?
query, friendly ghost.
Really?
Do you ever envy the Vex? Just a little. All those minds
Draco, thank you for it.
together.
Thank you for the run.
They never miscommunicate or separate from each other. Or
Feel lonely? I don't
Nice
think
throw,
I envy
Cross.
them.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I like human company, even if it comes and goes.
Okay, 390 on that. All right. Let us go ascend. How much to pay to get carried every day? How much do I pay? Too much. Too much. As much as I pay the mods. Super gets carried once again. Hey. This same shit right here is coming from the same people that just lost millions of eggplants on the coil run. Look. Occasionally we throw. All right? Occasionally we throw. 390 on this piece too. That's hot. Sub, I don't care, man. I don't care, dude. Let me just say this. That guy's got bigger problems than me. Your account's about to get shredded because you play with cheaters.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Alright, let's see. Seasonal challenges. Complete activity with Brawn. Hunger. No HUD. On Grandmaster difficulty. Equip gear to reach 400. Okay.
Looking for anything special?
All right. Everyone's so angry? I ain't angry, man. Look, it's very simple. You cheat during contests, you should be banned. You play with cheaters during contests, you should be banned. That's it. It's very black and white for me. Gauntlets at 385. No, and this is across the board for everybody, man. For everyone. And look, if Bungie doesn't make an example out of this, you're gonna have a nightmare on the next contest. Telling you, man. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Because it's obvious that anti-cheat is not gonna catch these guys.
Welcome back.
If I wish I could sit here and say, don't worry, we've got a good anti-cheat. It'll catch the problems. But it ain't gonna catch it.
Good luck. Good luck.
$390. They didn't do anything about the Salvation Edge contest clears. I don't even know what Salvation's Edge. Like, what were even those numbers? It definitely was not at this level. Ain't no way.
Good to have you back.
Hold on. Gauntlets mark. It was? Why would I say why Les? Why would I save it? Why would I save it? How have I fucked myself? I'm gonna keep grinding all week, Les. Okay. Let's give you +3 at tier 4. Okay. All right, 400. All right. You get an extra bump. Meh. Forget with the prime. Thank you so much. I want to get to 400 right now. I don't give a shit. After 400, I quit the game. I'm fucking done. It doesn't matter to me. Thank God. Are you guys for real right now? You're 65 on that. Ah, so many health pieces, dude. All right, let me get my shit on. Got Monty. Got this on. Not even gonna do the hand cannon right now. Chat, we're gonna jump in here. We're gonna hit 400 right now, but we need to make sure on the next 20 minutes. We're gonna hit 400 in the next 20 minutes. What are we right now? We're 390. Fuck yeah, dude. But I gotta do seasonal challenges, dude. What is this shit? Defeat Guardians. Win multiple rounds, trials. Final data pads in the fire team op activities. Final data pad. Final data pads. Data pads? Data pads? More data pads? All data pads, dude. Okay. All right. I guess we need to look out for data pads. Okay, the last thing I need to do, hold on. Hunger modifier, brawn health, and no HUD. Okay, just for this run right here. No HUD. That's 2. Wait, what was the other modifier? Brawn, right? Where's it at? Oh. Ah. Oh, this shit's about to hurt, dude. This shit's about to hurt bad. All right, let me use the restroom. Give me just a second, okay? Ain't getting any good. I haven't got the rolls that I want, guys. It's unique. It is unique. I'll give you that.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and
Good
exfil
lord,
as
dude, I'm
quickly
almost
as
out of vault
possible.
space.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Has someone new shrapnel mode is crazy. New shrapnel mod? Boss fight's gonna be a bitch. May have to go back to my other loadout. No, Adam Braun, nasty combo. Joker with the 8 months. Thank you, my man. Forget with the sub. Much love, guys. Much love, man. I kind of enjoy No HUD. It has a level of immersion for sure. A lot more combatant kills in this. No, it's fun on Liar's Hunter build. Oh, no, success. I got the bones there, right?
All
Yeah.
the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundry.
Dr. Lightning with the
They know
6
that
months. Thank you so
even with
much.
causal abilities will still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Definitely not fast enough, man. Oh! You gotta get it for the campaign or the Civ activity. Stiff Fishes with the 9 months, Severed with the 24 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Pigman with the 20 gifted subs. Pigman with the 20. Thank you, thank you. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this gent. Check the Destiny 2 team. I know. Someone already came in here and saw. So the ornament was disabled. God, look at my helmets. My helmets and my mark, brother. They dragging me down. Okay. That puts me at 366, 363. Your radar is invisible. We'll turn off Brawn. May burn that then. My only tier 4 pieces right there. Okay. What we got? I just got a shiny and get him just tier fucking 1. No way, dude. You can get a shiny variant of that? Get the fuck out of here. A tier 1 shiny?
We are inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Shinies are not tier base. I don't know. It's kind of, that just seems like a troll to me. Oh fuck, dude, they're all skulls. Mine says max rank 4 next to the hand cannon because of my rank. Next to my tier. Hatera again. Good man. This is K1. They're the two best. My opinion. I need to hear the words of wisdom to keep me on the grind. This will all be worth it. This will all be worth it. Tier 5s, baby. Tier 5s. Think what's on the other side of this. Super remote exploded and didn't explode. Yeah, yeah. Tier 5s are like big booty Latinas. Oh, mate. Bro, aren't you married? I'm reading the fucking chat. What the fuck you want me to say? That man just fall off? Did that man... He's not coming back, restarts? Hold on, let me just make sure. Wow. I've luckily never had this happen until just now. But that's something else. Super grenade class. Super grenade class. Dude, I need some other armor right now. Bad, man. Bad. Even if it's like... Let me just grab some for the season pass. Helmets. Mark. You didn't have to restart. He would be back eventually. People were saying in the stream just now. Oh, that was a fuck ton, dude. Hot damn. That was expensive. All right, hold on. Let me take a look here. All right, so now we just have to... Actually, hold on. We got to do seasonal challenges, which is really going to consist of us doing 3 that require us... Bows, sidearms, auto rifles, scouting rifles, okay? Do final blows with primary ammo and portal activities. Earn progress by defeating opposing guardians in Crucible. The rest of these are data pads, which I have not really been paying attention to. Then we'll do this. Okay. Honestly, we can knock out those 2. I need one person to join on me, or I need 2 people to join on me real quick. You data pass at the start of an activity. Data pass with the fastest. Hold on, let me just take a look. This doesn't work in a private match. 26 hours, 2,600 hours the game. This new expansion, I'm just checking out, man. That's fine, Trip. I get it, dude. I get it, dude. Higher Guardian rank means higher tier loot on the hand cannon.
Flash.
At 9 max rank currently, you can only get up to tier 4s. Is there anyone? Okay, so 9 is the max rank until ultimate at 450. Okay. And this thing is just not wanting to load right now.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Okay, join him now. I'm trying to see if this is going to work inside of private matches. I feel like it will. I just want to make sure. For the greater good, join my fire team so that I may test this, guys. You see what caused the sprint bug first one? I have no idea, man. I don't even know what it says for that. It says that tier 4 is the max regardless of your rank, so I don't think tier 5 is possible. What is my clan doing? Where is my clan? All these online people right now. Where the fuck? I'm thinking about FX. I'm trying to see if the seasonal challenges will work with this. Check Twitter while we wait. Check what? On Twitter. I know. I'm trying to get back to Caldera. I think it's taking too long for it to load up. Come here to the middle, guys. Come here to the middle when you load in. I do relentless. Cross, I work from home and can be on the game at any time. Mod and invite me to the clan, and I will always be a body for you, big dog. Darth Pimp, man, you speaking that right talk right now. You hear me? You saying that naughty shit. Nope, not working, guys. I don't even think this is working in... Maybe it is. Maybe it is working in general. Because I was using sidearms this past week in PvP. But this is week 3, so maybe it's not retro. The private match crucible kills easy mode. It worked for a lot of things. Didn't work right there. This is not retro because it wasn't out. Okay. Let's get to 400 first, and then we'll worry about it. Chat, will this round up to A? Or do I need to give it? I need to give it a slight bump. You do not need A. Oh! That's better that B plus and works. Really? Okay.
Time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out.
Suko, we've already hit 40,000 subs. Yeah. I at least on the goal list. Luke is working it out. For some reason, it's tracking our current sub count instead of the amount of subs you guys have put up.
We're planet side, Saint.
But he's got somebody looking into it that's going to get it fixed.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
B plus gives you A, yes. Yeah, but you have to do the bonus objectives. Do that right there, combatant 60. And you got to complete it within time. You have the haircut appointment schedule? It's coming, guys. It's coming. All right. I promise we're going to get it. Got to grow the hair out a little bit. Blonde? We're not going blonde, no. I'm good, man. It's Kim Jong-un, not Justin Timberlake. Dude, speaking of Justin Timberlake, have you seen the shorts here recently? It's like his tour in Europe or some shit. Brother, what's happened to that guy? Hold on. He's getting older, most likely. Look. I'm not a performer.
You can add
I don't have concerts.
But that's what we signed up for.
But that man straight up
The Guardian don't step up.
takes his
Those
mic
fires
down,
burn the whole system down.
lets his voiceover sing for him, and just walks around, man. Look, coming with the 6. Thank you so much. I mean, look. When you go to a concert, you want to feel like you're at least being sung to, you know? I know many of them like lip sync, but still. At least sell that shit. TikTok, I better dance moves than Justin. Where are the big booty Latinas I heard you yell about? Unfortunately. That was a deception. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is better than big booty Latinas that you guys just brought up. We haven't reached tier 5. We're still working on it. Nah, he just looks like he's extra tired. I hope you guys are okay with it. And I'm so glad that many of you are so gracious in this stream. Which is perfect because we're just going to start streaming, go live, and I'm just going to leave for like an hour and a half. Or run some errands or some shit. When I come back, I'm just going to tell you I was tired. Same old bullshit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I go and I take one shit occasionally. And I make some coffee. Like 10 minutes, I'm gone. Occasionally, it's a little bit long. But it ain't no damn... Probably the longest I was gone. What are they gone for, like 20 minutes one time? And I felt bad. I can't remember what was going on. Hey, you know what? That tells you just how grindy this expansion is. I've arranged shit time to be at another time. There's no time for it, man. I literally have no time to do any of that. Oh, ability takedown. I poop at the same time every day. That's the way to do it, man. Did you do the core? We did. I like Wishful Man, but this is better. This loadout is better for this activity. Destiny Power Bar, guys. Destiny Power Bar is what I use. After this, we're gonna have to go get some data pads. Look, I don't know. Maybe I felt like that could be its own separate thing. Because there's just so many variables going on. Logan coming. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Artemis with the get this up. Thank you. Thank you. Destiny Power Bar does not work for me. Dim is another one you can use. People saying Destiny recipes is a good one too. Yeah, I mean, you just can make the solar scythe and void ball. Luke, if you think we need to put the mods in it, Luke, are you in here? Luke, hello, Luke, Luke. With the God rolls with the hand cannon? I don't know yet. Let me get a couple more rolls. I haven't even looked. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Look, do you think we need to add those mods into the gameplay cut?
I mean, it'd probably be helpful, right? We've got all the other hand cannon testing like set up, and so those are the only other things that are like you need to get with the event. So
all right. Let me grab that then in just a second. I'll get some gameplay going.
Sounds good. So I've been chatting with some folks in the Discord. From what I'm gathering, and this could be wrong, like via event progression, but there's nothing that says otherwise. You can only buy tier 4s from the reward shop, and you cannot get tier 4s from Ada.
People are saying you can get it if you're rank 9.
So yeah, so the person I'm talking to, they are Guardian rank 9, and they have over 400 light. And so when they go to the rewards shop, they can purchase for 100 of the event tokens, each of the weapons, and the Arms Week event engram. But when you go to Ada and you want to like focus and pull the engrams that you purchase for combat telemetry, it's only rank 3 or tier 3.
Chat, has anyone gotten from not the reward shop, but for just for purchasing with the currency you get from these activities? Has anyone here gotten tier 4s?
And maybe it's possible that if someone's like 450 light and rank 9 Guardian rank that you can, but that would be like the only thing I can imagine. And even that's like out of the reach of like everyone, so.
And what the fuck am I doing all this for right now? Why am I breaking my balls right now to get rank 5?
No, it looks like specifically the shop is locked behind Guardian rank, and because you can only get max 9, that Ultimate is what's keeping us from getting tier 5s for the event. And Ultimate doesn't.
Those items can only be bought. Tier 4s can only be bought with the event currency, correct?
Yeah, tier 4s can only be bought with the shop in the shop with the event tokens that you get from completing the weekly and daily challenges. The telemetry is what gets you the stuff from Ada's inventory. Those are maxed out at tier 3.
We gotta figure out a way to grind that shit.
But that's the thing, is that like the weapons themselves in the shop, you're capped at 3. I think you're capped at 3 per, and then 4 engrams. So that's a total of 10 tier 4s potentially for the event. But yeah.
So you're capped at how many 3 tier 4s?
So when you go to the rewards shop, that's the only place you can get tier 4s as far as we know.
Yeah.
Each weapon has a cap to the amount that you can purchase. So like if you want to buy the hand cannon, there's 3 in stock. If you want to buy the trace rifle, there's 3 of that as well. There's also an engram that you can purchase, and that's capped at 4. So in total, that's 10 different drops that have the potential to be tier 4, but that's it. Unless I'm misunderstanding how like often it refreshes. But I'm pretty sure it's just for the entire week, correct?
Four for the entire week. I think, why would you limit us? If people are putting in the work to get to rank. Like, being rank 9 is not an easy task to be at right now. I feel like this could be a change they could easily make on their end. Just crank the rewards up on that shit. Bro, other MMOs have a limit on loot that you can get. King, can I just say this? Giving us the ability to farm unlimited tier 4 hand cannons is not going to break this game. All right. I'm just saying, like, it ain't even tier fucking 5s. It ain't even fucking tier 5s. Having the ability to get unlimited tier 4s is not going to hurt anything. Look, your mic is picking up a lot.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'll dip out of here anyway.
I'll get some hand cannon gameplay in a little bit.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Work for that good ass loot. Is this like a rage fate at the moment in this stream? Oh, are you guys for real right now? Are you saying you like limited gear drops? What the fuck? Is this my chance? It's not a matter of whether or not you can grind or not. If anything, this is less grind. I'm gonna get my 4 drops and I'm gonna piece the fuck out. It's funny how the tides have changed. How the fuck have the tides changed? You survive in one day. You know what? No. All I'm hearing is a bunch of people that ain't even close to rank 9 right now talking that shit. That's what I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing right now. Bunch of people that ain't at rank 9, so it don't fucking matter to them anyways. Hey, you know it's fucking true. You know it's true. It's the same reason why I laughed at the people at 400 struggling to get to 450. Why? I wasn't 400 yet. We're not going to be laughing here soon, though. It's about to suck ass here soon. Days is speaking right now. You know it gets insanely slower after 400. You know I voluntarily put my dick in a blender every day, right? It's fine. We'll make it. Damn, I need more cans. Holy shit. We got a new weapon mod. Let's get it, baby. Oh, nah. Don't need it, but that's nice. Another. We got to do another. I hope all tier 5s you get her ass. Oh, man. I wish you the best of luck on the grind. I'll see you in 150 hours, Karam. I'll see you in 150 hours, baby. You keep it up. I believe. Data pads, I'll get it. I got to get the 400 first. Oh, shit. I'm getting out of this. You should have been 400 already. Dude, am I really getting shit for this right now? All right. I'm sorry. We had to take off this week and go to GCX. Okay. Charity. Get it, baby. Get it, Swizzy. I do, oh. Les is 400, though? Because Les didn't go to GCX. Partying? You think I went and party? Brother. I'm 33 years old. My ass is in bed at a reasonable hour every night. Hope even Florida can get it though. I'll give you that. No, I'm one of those though. 33 is not old. I think we got him a misunderstanding about BCX, man. It's first and foremost a charity event. Oh, what? Sure, people have a good time, but I'm 31 with 3 kids, and I'm in bed at 10:30. Ain't that the truth, dude? Ain't that the truth? Look at these boomers in the chat. Oh my god. Oh, that GCX one of those Destiny Creek parties? No. Dude, no ability kills from that shit. Bungie, come on. That shit hurts right there. We're getting there. Chat, it's at 400 that things really do slow down, right? Not before. So it's not like 390 or anything like that. Now we're back. All right. Is getting 400 power harder than getting Icebreaker Galleon back in Destiny 1? No. Because that was purely RNG. People went damn near an entire year before they saw Galahorn. But getting a 450. That's pretty hard. All right, guys. So we want to take a look at these different weapon mods that we've also gotten from Arms Week this week by simply just doing the quest. And we'll have an entire guide on this. But we've got these fragmentation rounds that I want to look at. It says that precision final blows create multiple explosive submunitions. Now keep in mind, this will only work during the week of Arms Week. It goes away after that. And it's also the first ever exotic weapon mod. It also states that it will not function in this Perpetual or in the Crucible with the exception of Arms Week hardware. So working hardware. Okay. Careful, they will kill you. Oh my god, yeah, they do a lot of damage. Okay. I mean, it's extra kabloomies right there. And it pretty much works alongside our other, because this is a solo weapon. So it works with your different artifact mods like Fever and Chill alongside Radiant Shrapnel. And actual cannon, yeah. Looks like, reminds me of just cannonballs there dropping there, or just bombs in general. That's dope. And I'm sure tenacity. I'm wondering if tenacity, that damage buff is buffing the damage of that explosive. We'll have to take a look at it in our testing later. Okay. What was the other mod? Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Aiden. I don't have a good roll. That's a title. I'll try in just a second. Hold on. All right, so then we have this other mod called Cowboy Grip. Supremely improved hipfire weapon performance. And again, only available this week. Oh. Hold up. Okay, does it always look like that? Okay. I didn't realize it was that tight to begin with. Okay, so hold on. Let me take a look here. It's one of those things that's going to be kind of subjective. Cowboy Grip also increases rate of fire slightly. Okay. Put on grip. It does. Yeah. It doesn't say that anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, no. It does increase rate of fire. Yeah. So something to consider there, guys. And then our other mod here that also drops from this event. Chaotic munitions. Precision final blows produce randomized effects. This is what you guys were talking about earlier. No shit, dude. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. What else can we get? Oh, let me activate this shit again. Season the Honda mod, right? All right. Well, it can also bait you. What? Dude, I had a pretty decent range, huh? Okay, another side. I'm just trying to see. Look at there, dude. Oh my god. Straight up ruinous FG sphere right here. You can block with it. Yeah. You can slam with it. All right, so I think those are the only... It really is random. This shit really is random. Okay. I thought it was just going to be just the two. Sometimes it hurts you. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it spawns a sight. This is bait. Solar weapon boost? What the fuck was that? It's a square. It's a cube. What am I getting for that? Is it fake glimmer? I don't see my glimmer number going up. It's like the Dawning Origin trait. Oh, is it my class item that I'm getting back? Okay, hold on. That may be it. Dude, this is hysterical, man. Sometimes it's... Oh, my lord! All right, hold on. Yeah, it tops up my class item. All right, this is the craziest mod you will ever see. This one makes sense to not have it available, but just during this week. Yeah, straight up Lawrence Driver in that thing too. I saw it, man. I saw it. That's fun, dude. Bring this in the comp. So it doesn't work in the Crucible playlist, but it does work in hardware. And keep in mind, you can put it on other hand cannons. I have it here, but for instance, if you want to pull out another hand cannon, wait, hold on. Actually, what other weapons can we put it on? I guess if I wanted to put it on Agape, I could, right? So I can go over here to Agape, and yes, I could put on chaotic munitions. Could you put it on Sunshot? I don't.
Mama always said life is like a hard grind.
Robot, thank you so much for the 37 months, my man. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Yeah, there's no mod slot here. Yeah. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy though? But I also don't think you can. I don't think you could put it on other hand cannons in general. So like, I don't think I could put it on an old hand cannon. Because it's gonna never mind. You fucking can, brother. You could put it on older hand cannons. Oh, that's huge, man. That is massive. So you can't put it on exotics, probably for obvious reasons. But you can put it on any hand cannon. Everybody's gonna be. I'm probably gonna put it on Rose, actually. Hot damn. That's cool, man. That's cool. I wish it lasted longer than a week, but for the time being, fellas, go crazy, man. Have a good time. These chaotic munitions are pretty nuts. You put it on Fatebringer? Good. I would put it on my Fatebringer. Fuckers. You made me delete them. All 3 of my time loss, you made me delete. Got no range other shit. You chose that page because I thought I was gonna need Heston's. I should have just deleted Heston's Vengeance, to be honest with you guys. We didn't even use it during the raid. Didn't even use it. I should have went with Heston's Vengeance, deleted that page. That would have been so much better. You know how many shinies we got rid of on that page? It was like 7 shinies, 6 to 7 shinies. And Multimod. Less betting you. I did too delete the Multimod. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess the edit didn't show it. It's not in my inventory. I literally did this. We did this exercise yesterday. Bullshit. I have no multi-mods. Okay, let's take an eggplant bet. Everyone here seems to believe that I have a multi-mod on my account. Eggplant bet. Do I have a multi-mod? Not the one that you're speaking of. Any multi-mod on my account. Mods, eggplant bet this shit. It seems we have people in here that know my vault better than I know it. Oh no, you gonna talk that shit? Let me see the numbers next to those names. I'm gonna show you on dim. I'm gonna show you on dim. I will look it up on dim. And I'm almost certain I don't have a multi-mock. If I have a multi-mock there, then I am in the wrong timeline. This is truly a gamble. Damn, dude. All right. I'm gonna pull this shit up. I'm gonna type in multi-mock. You see my entire vault right here. Tell me, where is the multi-mock? Oh yeah, all this debate on like, I supposedly kept it. Dude, I deleted it and it fucking hurts. Let me mourn. The bow I kept. I won't lie to you. I kept the fucking bow. But that was months ago, and that was a different time. A different me. One who didn't honor agreements. All right, Mott's paid out. Thank you, Druckless. All right, boys. We're getting closer. 393. We must touch 400 today. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed. I was not expecting to hit 400 today. I was expecting like 385 or some shit. Gotta cut that damn hair in it. I am, man, I am. It's gonna happen. I promise. Y'all paid out? Tell you what, it's been a bad stream for non-believers today, man. Getting absolutely fucked. Had a good run. Why is he running the same mission over and over? I fucking love it. My favorite mission in the game right now. Don't talk shit. I fucking love this mission. I like the the dynamic gameplay involved. I can become a ball. I can shoot enemies. I can use my abilities. Sometimes I use my abilities when I'm supposed to use them. But sometimes I use my weapons when I'm supposed to use them, you know? I like that I'm given simple tasks, like get weapon kills. That's pretty easy for me to understand. Get ability kills. I like everything but precision kills. I don't like that. There it is, baby. This is like Boss Farm in Borderlands 2. Those days take me back, man. Something is really dragging me down right now. I got an item that's got to be fucking me. It's my chest piece, dude. The fucking chest piece. All because Celeste didn't want us to pick it up. What? The first descendant. Does a tuning work for Caldera? I don't think it does. Min retrograde does work with barrier. What am I eating? Steak and vegetables. You know, old chest piece from season way back. Yeah. Good. How do I like my steak? Good. Fuck. I reload. Nah, they're shitty. They're shitty rare steaks. They're shitty well done steaks. I just like good steaks. Rare is the way. Yeah, Rika likes her. She likes her steak rare. I personally don't like rare steak, but I mean, I like medium rare style. Yeah, I do prefer like but I mean like, dude, I don't know. I guess I'm just not that picky, man. I've eaten some pretty charred fucking steaks. And I thought, you know, with the rice seasoning, make that shit work, dude. Make that shit work. Anything past medium is a war crime. See, it's not about any of that, in my opinion. It's about the seasoning, dude. Something I've struggled with since moving to Florida is I just find that there's just a lack of seasoning. Everybody seems to be too scared to make their food kick. All you need is salt and pepper. Worcestershire, man. 1000%. Oh, I don't want to kill that guy. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready now. Excellent. I'll say Worcestershire one more time. Worcestershire. That's how you fucking say it. Worcestershire. Damn it, dude. I need a chess piece. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it, chat. I have to do it. I don't have to do it, but I want to do it, brother. I want to fucking do it. Let me pull this shit up. I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't give a shit. Who here loves blue jeans? DJ Vash, if you're trying to do some weird Sydney Sweeney fucking advertisement pull up right now, you watch that in your own time, okay? We are on grind right now. I don't need any distractions. Hawkeye with the 19 months. Thank you so much. GG and Renegades. GG, man. What the hell's going on? This shit not pulling up? Here we go. All right, I'm pulling the gist. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Odds. You got to diversify your restaurants. There's some good steak in the Tampa Bay area. Tampa's got some great restaurants, man. I'll agree with you on that. Tampa's got some great restaurants. I like some restaurants in Orlando. There's a couple good places here in Sarasota I like too. There's just not a good gumbo place. And nobody can make crawfish worth a damn down here. But yeah, I know Tampa's got some great places now. Wow! Will with the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Gotta make your own gumbo? Oh no, man. Unfortunately, my mom is the one who makes the best gumbo I've ever had in my life. Dude, she makes the... Oh man, it's the most mouth-watering duck gumbo. Fucking killer. But she's reached that point in her life where she just doesn't cook anymore. I love you, Mom. But I wish I had a warning. Which you told me before you were going to go down this path. Does that teach you something? What I really need to do, I need to go to Vietnam. Go right there, right there. Get my other side of the family up. Embed myself. Learn all the dishes. Boom, bam. Oh. The pate show. The pate show. Oh. This will be a journey we shall do one day. That'd be fun. I gotta get there. I gotta pass these recipes now, man. Sorry about your mom not cooking. Best to trade her in. Oh. Don't let the gumbo get time lost. I gotta learn gumbo from my mom too. The recipe. Thought you're Native American? Nah, man, I'm not. Half Vietnamese on my mom's side.
Your boy Swaggins.
No, 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 no. God, don't get shit. That's fine. It was like, you know, a waste of one mission. When you go too hard, too fast. Too far? That's interesting. Come back to Texas, bro. Why did you leave? Somebody taught me into Florida and said it was going to be great. I took trips down here during the fall and spring. And it was, in fact, great. But then the rest of the year. It was for Rika. No, Rika and I had not met. I didn't meet her until I came to Florida. The summers are awful. Wait, there's no taxes in Florida? No income tax. You still have property tax, of course. And I don't really know how much higher, like if it's higher. I know Texas, I think, does the same exact thing. It's like Texas. Throw the taxes there. I fucking knew this was about to happen, dude. I felt it in my soul. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. I fucking knew this shit was gonna go down. If it had no federal state tax in Florida, I'd be moving. I don't think anyone has no federal state tax, though. I think everyone would move there. Federal income tax, what I meant? Yeah. Nah, what was it? Supposedly, you can't avoid it if you move. I don't know if it's like this anymore. But at one time, you could move to Puerto Rico. To Puerto Rico? And you could avoid paying taxes. But you have to live in Puerto Rico. You don't want to live there, my friend. Don't. It's not worth it. Yep, and Puerto Rico got even more fucked by that. Like tax evasion. Well, I don't care what side you sit on. Our government's got a spinning drum. And I don't know who's going to have to deal with it one day. Probably us. We're probably going to have to deal with it. I'm going to be honest with you. Boomers are going to piece the fuck out. No offense, boomers. You guys are going to piece the fuck out. Y'all going to be like, good luck with that 40 trillion. Do we find out across that a multi-map? No. I do not. Yeah, we did the payout already. Not. Wow, I got another mod? Fuck yeah. Blame Reagan? Man, who knows? Some would say blame Nixon. You know what I mean? It's time for a financial reset. Everyone will go back to bartering. The balloons are glimmering. Oh shit. Dude, I miss going to the movies so bad, guys. I want to go see the Fantastic Four movie. And I want to go see the Superman movie so bad. The Superman. My daughter hates the movies. Like, we tried, dude. We tried. She makes it through the ads there at the beginning, and then after that, she's like, all right, I've had enough of this shit. Get a babysitter, bro? Man, dude. Can I say this? And look, it's really not me. Rika's, she's the best mom in the world, man. She really is the best mom in the world. But we have not gone a single night without our kids since Cassie has been born. You say get a babysitter. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll work our way up to it. I love my kids though, man. So like, it's not like the end of the world. But I do look forward to being able to go back and seeing a movie at some point. Let chat babysit. Would y'all do it? Are y'all trustworthy? What I'm really hoping for is one of the grandparents is going to be moving potentially a little closer. Fingers crossed on that one. Hope it happens. Ask Luke. This is just not a good roll. Oh, it's just not a good roll. Congrats with the win. Ask Glad to babysit. Glad seems trustworthy. Well, about none of those count. But if you get a babysitter, you'll end up with another one in 9 months. Nah, guys, I think I'm gonna snip after this one. You know. Man, 3's enough, dude. 3's enough. I'm good. 4, we're just getting crazy. Snip the whole thing? Yeah. Snip the whole thing. Join the club, brother. 1 is too many, in my opinion. Oh, man. Guys, I know some, like, I promise you, no one knows how to be a parent until they're in the shit. You know what I mean? But you'll like, if any of you are like right now and you're like, I don't know how I could ever be a dad or whatever, trust me, the moment you lay eyes on your first kid, you'll fucking know, man. You'll know it's the most precious thing in the world. You know you will kill for that child. You will do heinous things. You will understand so much the first time you hold your first child. Fuck. I prefer to be selfish. Hey, man, I don't think that's being selfish. I think that's being responsible. If you don't want to have kids because you think you're not going to be a good parent, don't. I think that's incredibly responsible. If you're like, dude, I know for certain I'm not going to be a good parent, I think that's just being responsible. To be honest with you. Same time, you won't really know till you know, but still. Have a dog. Yeah. Seriously. We should not be encouraging people who are sure about kids to have them and see what happens. Yeah. You know, and I hear things like some people later in life wish they had kids. You know, maybe they didn't for whatever reasons, but I'm purely speaking from like if you like, I value my free time. If I have kids, because the last thing you want to do is be resentful of a child being a child. And I know that sounds like a fucked up thing, but you'd be surprised. There are parents out there that are resentful. As if the child is imposing on their free time. The child did nothing wrong. You know what I mean? So, definitely don't be one of those parents. I'd rather regret not having kids than regret having them. ammo, brother. Damn, that didn't even count, dude. Dogs are greater than kids, in my opinion. But definitely a lot fucking easier, dude. You know? I love the comparisons made by dog parents. There is no comparison. There is no fucking comparison. I love dogs, but it's just a miles difference in the responsibilities. What's what happened to our therapist? Oh, that is actually going to go down this week. I'm pretty sure. I think Luke's setting it all up. Damn, where the fuck are these at?
Is having a child like getting a God roll tier 5?
Yeah. Sure is. I don't know. I haven't got a tier 5 yet. I'll let you know here soon. How's that not counting, dude? Oh, that's so annoying, man. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That counted as an ability kill? Why? I used to buy my RNG on my daughter. Cowboy grip is just too much fun. Is that right? Hang it this week. Counted because he was suspended. I just did the core mission. It's worth doing for the lore. We're going to be doing Kepler weeklies tomorrow. All right, brother. We got to get this fucking grind on, dude. We got to get this grind on, dude. Come on. I'm so damn close to 400. I feel like the grind is kind of slowed down right now. What's happened? Something's happened. We're hitting a wall. There's some sort of wall. What am I going to do? Other characters? This when we start getting into build battles. We have to. just got a tier 5 stars and shadow drop in Crucible. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Tag me on Twitter. Oh, I know the Fist has got tier 5. Did the DM on Discord? Might have to tag me on Twitter. Send him one of the mods. All right, baby. All right. Come on. Do you know that 2 weekly missions give guaranteed tier 5 once you hit 350 and grab the upgrade on Kepler? Yes. Yeah. I couldn't hit it last week in time. Yeah, I picked up the upgrade yesterday. Is the tier 5 for the hand cannon just not available? I guess not. And I don't know why. Because unless they're doing it just to get traction for the next arms week, that's a bummer. Telemetry is the cap. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think the biggest thing though that we need to address is why can't we get tier 4s from the regular turn-ins of these ones. It's tied to your rank. Not tier 4 from the Ingram is ass it is. That it is, guys. That it is. I don't mind being told, hey, in order to achieve high level gear, you gotta put in a lot of fucking work and you gotta grind your ass off. I don't like the limitations on for any other reason other than it's just a limitation, you know? Possibly get 104 stats. Oh my god, dude, I touched the fucking ground and everything. Really? Yeah, did we not touch the ground? I live. That's exactly what I'm doing. It is necessary. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the game. I fucking love this mission. I live for this shit. I fucking love this shit. We haven't touched grass in years. Fuck grass. I need tier 5s, not grass. My bosses always run away. If you do enough damage, you can kind of like semi-stun lock them. Chat, do not fuck grass. Do you mow your lawn, Cross, or do you have a service for that? I have a service for it. He's working on it. He's only 8. But we're making headway. Matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up because I actually need to go check here soon. But before long, I'd say about 10 years old, he's going to be an expert. Child labor laws? Oh my god. What the fuck? Where was the law when I was a kid? Huh? Get to ride a lawnmower. That's good, dude. I used to dream of riding lawnmowers. I would see my neighbors out riding lawnmowers. I'd be like, what was that? What would that be like? I imagine you pay him. Oh yeah, no, he gets paid. Dude, when I was sitting, my dad taught me how to change a tire. Oh, yeah, dude. It's good stuff to know, even if you don't change your own tires. As a father, you kind of just want to show your kids a little bit of everything. That way, you know, they kind of got a general idea of what the fuck to do. Hi, son, you can mow the lawn. If you do a good job, you can farm solo ops for me. Oh, fuck yes. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Hello? You interrupting my grind right now?
No, I'm not interrupting your grind. I'm also grinding.
My favorite mission in the game. Please don't. I want to take it all in. Every dialogue line.
For the 200th time?
Yes. But you and Les need to do a debate here soon.
I know. That's what I was going to ask you about, actually. I talked to him yesterday, and he's down.
Okay.
So we should do it soon. I assume we're just going to re-debate the same question, right? Like, was it worth $40?
I'm going to actually ask a bunch of questions this time. That way things can flow correctly. And then you guys will just have to answer the questions and then I think we need to spice things up. I think whoever loses this one gets banned from the stream.
Hold the fuck up.
Oh, I just feel like the stakes were not high enough last time. And
You're just saying that because Les lost last time and I'm going to lose this time.
no one's saying. I don't know who's going to win or lose. I just feel like with
You
the
were
stakes,
team Les last time.
I will be very unbiased this time. I felt like you were ganging up on Les last time.
I was not. He just okay. Hold up. Let's be real. No, I love Les. He was not arguing well last time. He was just like,
my boy was
this is
getting
shit because it's shit.
My
this
boy
is
was
shit
getting
because it's shit.
he was getting picked apart, and I felt a little bad for him. I just want to help him out.
I was just articulating an actual argument, and he was like, well, it's still shit because I said it is. And so, I think that Les is more likely one, just because I think he has the more popular opinion, especially after launch. Just like reading what people have been saying,
Hold on.
I think Les is in a good spot. What
is the popular opinion? That Destiny is bad right now?
Not that it's bad. I think that's dramatic. I think if we're re-arguing, was Edge of Fate worth $40? I think that most people would be in the boat of like, no, it wasn't.
I love the Portal so much, I would have paid $40 just for this.
Hey, I'm clipping that. And I'm using it.
I would pay for I would pay $40 for Caldera, $40
Hell
for
yeah.
Cave 1.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm clipping that one.
Oh my god.
We'll pull that back up in the debate. If you have any other words, please let me know.
All right, y'all come bring it in tomorrow then. Don't get Bungie ideas. Dude, Bungie already had that idea with the whole dungeon keys at one time. The expansion should have been $20 in my opinion.
Whoever has that opinion, don't repeat that one. I have to win first.
I'm just gonna start charging the strikes. If Aztecross loses the debate, does he get banned from chat? No, I'm not in the debate. I'm moderating.
I don't think banning is appropriate. You know I'm gonna get banned. That's why you're saying that.
No, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yes, you do. Last
don't-
time when I won, your immediate response was, "Come on, chat's a bunch of simps." That's what you said last time. You don't want me to win.
I was that's just part of the, Oh, we're just messing around.
Mm-hmm. No, damn well.
There's a good chance you'll have a lot of people resonating with you, and you won't have to gaslight your way to
No,
victory.
I'm gonna be fighting for my fucking life to have people resonate with me. I think we can find a different punishment. What if I, delete my vault or something? It's full. It's at 700 right now. It's bad.
That wouldn't be that bad. That's kind of fucked my vault, so.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, $3.99. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there, chat. $3.97. Okay, all right. Delete vault versus getting banned. I think vault's a little extreme. It would have to be like a page.
Well, yeah, I meant like, I don't know. You can pick a certain number of god rolls or a page or I don't know. Whatever.
I like the page raffle a lot. That's my favorite.
All right, can I do a page 13?
No. I don't know. I'd have to look at your page 13.
My page? I actually have 14 pages. And every single one is full because I'm at 700 out of 700. So
Bunny should really give us some more vault space.
I think it should be unlimited.
She already is a mod. Unlimited would be nice.
Or like 1,000.
Oh my god, it keeps giving me this OBJ. Chat, I log off today as soon as we hit 400.
Don't hold your breath.
I'm close. 397. So close.
Fish streamed for 25 hours. He was like, I'm not going to go to sleep until I hit 450, and it took 25 hours.
Who did that?
Defizzle.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty brutal once you get 400 plus. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to farm. I think I'm gonna just literally just play the game. And if I get it, great.
Yeah, I have not been grinding enough. But I'm definitely not doing the 400 to 450 grind. No way.
I just need 350 and some good tier 4s. God, no ability goes for that. That's some shit. Look at Boggs and Tweety saying it's easier to get to 450 than what in comparison to last week.
Yeah, easier than what? Okay, okay. Now we're cooking these fucking missions, guys. K1's okay, but Caldera really is the best. 399 to 400 is the bottleneck. What are you talking about? Also, rank 9 makes you level faster. Does it? I think pinnacles drop more frequently once you're Guardian rank 9.
Oh my god.
So yes, you should be focusing on your Guardian rank too.
No, this is great, guys. I'm glad that we're just now doing this now. We're going for rank 9 today. Can't hit at rank 9, rank 8 is bug. Bullshit. We're about to fucking hit it.
No, I think they fixed that bug. I'm pretty sure there are people that are rank 9 already. Yeah, you can get rank 9. The thing that holds most people back is that you have to be a certain power level to move up in the ranks.
Fucking love it. More bungees. More.
Like, I think you have to be power 300 just to get to rank 6 or 7.
For rank 9, you gotta be 400.
Yeah.
Rank 11 requires your crit score to be high. Nice. Did you see? Grim Ray with the 21 months. Thank you, my man. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so this next piece should be 400. All right. There it is, man. There it is. I gotta get all pieces to 400 though. Metaflow with a sub, the Grim Reaper with a sub. Perks with the subs. Thank you guys. No, I don't want that shit. God, there is the best. Cross, you don't want to hit 400? Why you say that? Just average 400? Oh, okay, I got you. They drip feed and starve you past 400. It is gonna be a bitch though.
What Guardian rank are you right now?
8. And then I gotta do 3 more seasonal challenges. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Because I just gotta get some data pads. I think I can just load into the activities and retrieve the data pads and then dip.
Yeah, you don't have to complete them. I just loaded in and left.
Okay. I feel you guys. I do. guys, I'm back. Chat, why is my items being capped out at $3.99? The hell's going on? Did y'all see that? A rank missing? Bullshit. I fucking hit A rank. It should have been rounded up. You didn't get A rank? Bullshit. You want B plus? Never mind, dude. Never mind. I can't believe I can't believe I even asked. I can't believe I even fucking asked. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Are we really having this conversation? We all should know by now that you don't have to have a fucking A rank on the forecast shit. You just simply have to have B plus and rounds the fuck up. How many times I gotta repeat this shit? I hit aim rank, got that. You didn't do the bonus? Get the fuck out of here. I fucking... Dude, I fucking did the bonus. Are you shitting me right now? Because we're gonna know here in just a second. We're gonna know here in just a second. Oh shit, what just happened? You gotta spend 2,000 silver for it? Come on, what the fuck is that? Good. That's A rank. That's A. Hold on. Let's see if this item caps out here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for right there. Ooh, this last little bit is gonna be a bitch, ain't it? This last little bit is going to be a bitch. I can feel it in my bones. I didn't think about running into the cap here. I've got a lot of other roles. Yeah. Pull the items from Zavala. Ah, I could. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Hold on, let me see if I can get a helmet or some shit. I don't know if it really matters anymore right now, but flare. Oh shit, yes. This is actually clutch right here. Yeah, the mess. It actually went on when you climbed it, yeah. I'm actually making a guide right now. I need to add that too. I'm gonna write that down.
What are you making a guide on?
Just basic leveling guides. Like essentially like all the ways in which I fucked up.
Yeah. I think that'll be useful.
It's gonna be a long ass video. It's to the point, guys. It'll be little things that I found has like helped me tremendously. Like, because the way I was leveling in the beginning was just not working, man. I wish it worked because I love the idea of like getting a variety of things and like, you know, stacking bonus drops and shit like that. But unfortunately, it's just not the optimal path, man. Son of a bitch. Are you shitting me right? What the fuck? Is anybody else getting booted? No, just you? I think my internet just took a shit for a second. Yeah, that's odd because the stream is fine. Yeah. Dude, we were right there at the end of that mission too. Son of a bitch. All right, there's our horde cap, baby. There is our horde cap. The $3.99 right here. Helmet, legs. It still says $3.97 on this shit. Do the eyes Zavala cap at 400? No, they go beyond it. But I'm going to try to get everything to 400 and then I pick it up. You have to equip it, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can use the helmet, though, to do that. Okay. Good luck, my man. It took me 6 hours to get the final 400 piece. Fuck. Six hours? Couldn't target it?
I think that's just a skill issue, honestly.
No classic skill issue. Good. Come on, come on, come on. Tomorrow, not. We're doing it tomorrow. What the shit? I swear some of these take longer than others. I swear that one on the right there takes longer. Maybe I need to do that 1 second. Guardian rank is 8, guys. We need to get to 9, and we should be able to get to 9 tonight. Increased pinnacle drops at rank 9. Amongst other things. Yeah, toxin. Pretty much. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Alright, we getting there. And then the real grind from 400 to 450. That's gonna hurt. That gonna hurt so bad. David, we're gonna work on a guide tonight, brother. I promise. For the event. This is not the build that I'm using, guys. This is a different build. That build's strand build that we were using this morning. B plus round up to A. If you hit the objectives and the time objective. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rank 9 for the tier 4. For the hand cannon. Okay. Dude, no double ups. This is actually, we're getting pretty lucky here. Why do you wipe at the boss part? You wipe at the front so that you could teleport at the boss. So you can skip that section. Saves you 10 seconds. I'm rank 9, honestly, a tier 4 hand cannon from Ada. Look! Look, the people say you're full of shit and you're lying. I, of course, do not think that. Could you come explain to the people?
I also gave Luke that info. So.
Oh, so chat saying you're full of shit?
The people are lying.
Wow. Wow, chat.
It's also, I don't think it's guaranteed. I think it's just max chance. It's tier 4 max.
Mod says he has a tier 4 hand cannon.
Yeah.
You get a tier 4 meta, you get it from the reward shop.
What's going on?
Oh, good. I think we got it settled.
Oh, okay.
People are trying to get some clarification.
I was calling you full of shit.
Oh, really?
But you are not.
I would hope so.
Luke, I'm gonna add 2. Did you see the 2 things I'm gonna add to the guide?
Yeah. You gonna add those later tonight? Or?
Yeah. Good night.
All right. Yeah, no.
Then it will
Most
be
of it's
complete.
done. We just need that stuff and just good to go.
I need to reach rank 9 tonight before I get off. I'm trying to do that right now. There's like no combatants.
Also, Liv, I've been appreciating the Bible verses you've been sending every day.
I'm committed. I told you I would be.
Why is she sending those again? What happened? Oh yeah, that's right.
Are you stupid?
The mod stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You said I should stop calling you stuff like idiot ass, and I should,
I don't
change
think-
of pace, be holier, and I'm repenting for unbanning Mav.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if you've noticed, but all of the daily verses have a theme.
I noticed.
A lot of forgiveness thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, look,
A lot of forgiveness.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and I don't know if it's spoken to you, but you know, I still have my sword, so it's probably working. But we have to forgive when people unban Mav.
It's the highlight of the day for sure.
I like how you didn't even remember why I was sending them. You're really just like, why is she doing this?
I remember it was something. I just couldn't remember exactly. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We cook. We cook. I want my sword back. Goodbye.
No. I'm just kidding. I don't even know who said that.
I have no control over this Cobra. I wish I did, brother. I wish I did. Just out of my hands now. Okay, we're making good fucking gains right here. Oh my god. Chat, I'm telling you, man, when you get a good flow, this grind is not that bad. It really isn't.
So happy they added a cinematic mode to PvP.
They did?
Yeah. When you like at certain points during the game, you can like walk really slowly and it's like cinematic, especially if you turn your HUD off.
You always have a way to make bugs seem
great. The sprint lock.
Cinematic mode, you mean.
Hey, and when the checks roll in.
Oh my god.
I need Luke with me when I redebate less. We gotta turn some bugs into positive stories.
Yeah, there is a lot of bugs.
No. It's cinematic.
That's right. Yeah. That's right.
I also like how the intermission that like Matter Spark adds to the gameplay.
Yeah,
the campaign.
I like it.
Like a really good ad. Breaks up like the monotony, you know?
Right.
Look, if y'all can get a thing on the Guardian rank, that would be very helpful for me, by the way.
What do you mean? About
the Guardian rank on the leveling thing. So what I'm being told is rank 9 increases pinnacle drop.
Oh man.
Chad, is that what Bog was talking about?
That's what Bog was saying, but some people are saying that his tweet was not accurate and that he just got really lucky.
It's really hard to tell. I don't know if there's anything in game that confirms that.
Right. Like he's saying when he hit 9, he's been tracking his pinnacle drops or whatever. They significantly increased or something. But others are saying like I'm rank 9 and I haven't seen a difference.
Someone's saying rank 9 and clan level 4.
There's
brother.
That's such a weird combo though.
Yeah, Guardian rank does matter for things, and specifically this event has like made that more clear than anything else. That Bungie's relying on Guardian rank for some types of drops, but there's nothing in game that like shows you like even like I've been like messaging and picking up the Discord trying to figure out what levels give what tiered loot with your Guardian rank. Just recent stuff.
So people are saying rank definitely drops higher gear.
Oh, for sure. Like, so, like, I've got this whole thing together where it's like, some people are ranked 6, but they're getting tier 2 loot, but like others are ranked 6 and getting tier 3 loot. And so I think it's tied to both rank and light level, that being somewhere around.
Is
like
that post I sent you, Luke?
That post was the beginning of my journey until I just pinned up our Discord and like essentially asked everyone to be like, hey, like, what's your rank? What tier do you have? What's your power level? And it's like seems to be under 270 you get tier 2s at rank 6, but if you're above 270 at rank 6 you get tier 6. But I don't know.
Glad it's not confusing at all.
That's all like somewhat crowdsourced. Like, up in the air. I wish it was more clear.
Yeah.
So we can definitely mention it, but yeah, I wouldn't like settle on it as like a hard fact.
I want us to definitely look into it a little deeper right now if it's possible.
Yeah, no, I'll see what's out there. Yeah.
That's pretty significant. Fuck, dude. Shit. I can see why this is going to take a while. I may have to go target an item. Okay, so let me see what I got here. All right, I've got heavy, mark, gauntlets, chess. Can I go pick it up from Zavala now? Can I pick up Zavala's piece now? Why not now? Don't do it now. Let me go do Skywatch then. This is the guaranteed, or should be a guaranteed gauntlet drop.
Chat, have any of you gotten event XP outside of doing the daily and weekly challenges? No. Okay.
I think it's a no.
That sounds about right. No, I was trying to verify that because, yeah, it looks like that's the only method. Farther.
I'm gonna take down. Lower? Okay. Cross looks dead. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm just focusing. What did I gotta defend this there? Do I have to actively stand on this fucking thing? Okay. Yeah. Look, I don't give a shit. As long as it gives me gauntlets, I'm okay with this. I gotta do this for heavy, chest, and class item. I'm missing counter already. No. No enemy spot. Make let's get the haircut too. I can open up my fucking sparrow here. Time on that. Jose, thank you for the 38 months. Yeah, that's A. Yeah, we got it. Definitely longer. Oh no. Oh my god. We just got so fucking lucky, dude. We just got so fucking lucky. Hold up.
Wait, what happened?
I just got 2 400s.
Nice.
Hell yeah. All right, got that. So I need chest and heavy. Chat, does my seasonal bonus powerful gear here not go above 400s? Is this capped? It stops at 400s? There we go, boys. GG's. GG's. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Bro just got so lucky. Dude, I did. We just got so fucking lucky. All right. Now... we take a look at this. I got to do 3 more seasonal challenges. Data pads. Savathun Spire. Find all data pads and Fireteam mobs activities. So what do I need to do? I need to load up Fireteam Ops and then scroll down to Savage Spire right here. And did I just go in here, guys, and then look for data pads?
Yeah, they'll show up on your screen when you're in there.
Oh, I gotta play with other people though. There's no way I can just. There's no way to do this without. Fireteam Ops always.
I mean, just get 2 people to join you from stream and then leave.
I need 2 people to join me. Need 2.
I mean, I also need them, so I'll join.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's see. So I can do that. Progress with feeding Buzzing Gardens and Crucible. I think data pass probably be the easiest thing. I know the data pass and the solo ops activities. Okay, so let's do Savage Spire. Play the Whisper Conquest. Cross data pads or one by the elevators, the others by the portals before the final boss fight. Shit, so we gotta essentially do this whole thing. Okay. Alright. Both after the second combat encounter. Time to game. Can I participate in Arms Week if I only have legs? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I think. Dark Phoenix with the raid. Thank you so much. Mods, can we get some shout outs here? One Wiki with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. When did I leave Primal? It's a fateful Wednesday afternoon. Here. Supposed to play Gander. He didn't show up yet. By the way, I absolutely fucking love Pure Chill. Guys, if you ever go to GCX, go for fucking Pure Chill, man. You will fucking love that guy. Now, this doesn't feel bad. They're on my back. Please help. I'm dead.
Oh, well, probably not a good time for me to be carrying this.
Hey, yo.
You did. Look at this fucker. I'm trying to put it into the rollover so I can have it.
I don't have barrier on, so I'm not really much help.
Okay, just shoot this thing out. Look at it. Nice. All right, where is the data pad? Chat, is it this way? Where I move?
Tony said he knows where they are.
Tony, I follow you. I go only where you go.
I think they're not this early.
Dark Phoenix, much love, man. Much love, dude. Have a good one, dude. Thanks, Red. Thank you for the 29 months. You see Geeks' all tier 5 setup? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hot as fuck. That shit's so sexy.
What if Tony has no idea where the fuck they're going?
I hope not.
Yeah.
Since I know where this one is at. Tony, there's 2.
I'll get him.
Irish, thank you for the sub.
What the fuck? He knows the second one he said in clan chat. Hold up. We gotta make sure we're not missing the first.
The first one hasn't happened yet? You haven't passed any?
I just sent you a video of where they are.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow you.
Well, I didn't watch the fucking video, but
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Honestly, can't miss him. I want Guardian rank 9. game's got problems, man. This game's got fucking problems, chat.
Did you get the sprint bug?
No. No, it's just other shit.
I keep getting the sprint bug.
What is our objective right now, other than staying alive and killing everything?
Punch the shit that says to punch it.
They seem like they've already been punched.
I literally just went around punching them, so.
But this one we have to punch.
Yes, all of them.
What the fuck? Dude, they drew me out across his face. I'm so happy. I made it to 400, dude. I'm fucking happy. Now time to be super toxic. Okay. Hold on. Lev, where do we go?
Wait, live?
I don't watch the videos. I simply slay the ads.
I don't know who you think I am, but you can watch the video. Let me pull it up. I don't think we're to it yet. Oh, it's here. It's in this area, the first one.
Okay. Do we go through these doors?
I don't know which one.
This one.
Are you sure?
It'll bring you. It brings you at different levels over here.
Wait, which one did you go in?
The triangles one.
There's two triangle ones.
That's
Did you go
one.
into the correct one?
The only triangle ones.
No.
Yeah. You really can't go wrong with this.
No, you can. You can. But I'm with Tony, so it doesn't matter. I think we missed it.
Oh god damn it, dude. I'm gonna pull this fucking video up.
I told you, fucking watch it. I told you it mattered what door we went into.
Literally right here.
See what happens when you watch videos?
Right.
Tony, you're banned.
Okay, this was right up here. Those are so easy.
Wait, where's it at?
It's right in, as we go to the boss room.
I'm waiting on you. I do not trust Tony.
We'll probably finish this out just to get the levels.
Got you.
I'll start it on. Okay, yeah, he is on the right one. Correct. Perfect.
Is that all you needed for rank 9?
No. I need to do that to 2 more missions.
Okay.
But let's go and knock this out. I've got enough. I put as much damage in that bitch as I could. It's all up to y'all. Get him, Tony. Get him, Tony. Yes, yes, yes. Beautifully done, guys. Oh, dude, everything's capped at 400. Shit. Joy. All right.
What other ones do you need?
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. The other one I need is one I can find in creation solo ops, which is pretty easy. Find all data pads in the pinnacle op activities. So this is for, there's 2 in Whisper.
You said you can do the other one solo?
Yeah, we could do Whisper though. Okay. Whisper is easy to grab. I want to do Whisper.
Sure. Do you know where they are?
No. but I figured you probably do.
Nope. But I'm gonna find a video.
Chat, when you're 400, am I supposed to be raising my modifiers up? Is there a reason to?
What?
Why? Hold on. Why would I want to get A tier at this point? Oh, fuck me. It turns into a blue one. That's so fucking hard. Why would I ever want to do that? You need pinnacles to get to 401 to get all your other gear to 401. Fuck it, chat. We're doing. Is that B plus life for us? B plus still works for you? Okay. Oh, it's probably because I'm under level. I put on my 400 gear right now. I'm on my 380 something gear. I need more fodder. 400 fodder. It's no big deal.
Lucky for you, I sent you a video of where they are.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever even done this mission, so I'm useless.
You're good. You can just follow along. It's a classic. Oh, I might have already grabbed one of these. This one. I got some bronze stop. Battery doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. We can ignore. Oh, my sidearms on top. Rip. My bad, my bad.
That was mine. You said that don't work anymore, and I was like, well, it does.
Should be good. We got a ways to go, though.
Where did y'all go?
Just keep dropping down. Should be a hole. See it?
No. I see a hallway.
I dropped where we just killed the cabal. There should be a hole.
I mean,
that you can drop down. Where you killed the cabal? Here. Tony, how do you not know this damn mission? Go back where you guys were just
I'm
at.
going back. I don't know what fucking hole you're talking about.
Where we just killed the cabal.
That was way up. I'm just gonna follow Tony.
Of course, I don't think Tony knows.
Oh, great. Awesome. We'll figure it out. Tony has me running. All over this bitch.
Where we go that cabal, there's a hole that you can go down. Now join your clan cross. We may have some open spots, bud, but right now we need to be able to have a bigger clan.
Oh my gosh, guess what? Where we killed the cabal, there's a hole.
Good shit. Is there a power requirement for your clan? No, no. No, we just... It is a...
It's actually just always full.
Yeah. It is a little pay to win. But not pay to win you think. You don't pay to get in the clan. It's just subscribers here obviously get in first. So it's going to be right here to my right. You guys making your way through?
Yeah.
I forgot that y'all needed to pick up this data pad too, so I probably should have hung back.
Terrible teammate.
I've hundo.
Can
You want me
I
in the
join
clan, brother?
the clan?
I can carry you to the lighthouse faster than Frostwood ever could.
First time chatter.
Kill yourself in game so you can guide them. I'm gonna try that.
No. I think we're going the right way.
All right, so
I assume I'm gonna hop on.
you're gonna hop on that platform, yeah. Gonna jump across. You're gonna hang a left in just a second. Right now.
Here?
Yeah. You can keep going. All the way through. You're gonna go through this entire area all the way down that hallway. Watch out,
Gotcha.
the platforms move a little bit.
Oh, a lot of it. What the fuck?
There you go. All right, now you're gonna jump on the ledge there on the left. Oh no. You're gonna
this one?
You're gonna make your way all the way to my body. Is what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
So jump on that ledge. Yep. There you go. And then jump across. Slide under it. Yeah. Nice. And jump up. Jump on that ledge. Now you see that little opening right there?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Your mantle. Just slide on through. It should be coming.
All right, now where?
I'll show you. Hold on. Let me make sure. We have no revives left, by the way.
Oh wait, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize we had limited.
Now the next one is that. You can't die though.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see where you go.
You follow me here. We're gonna go into this top hole.
Which one are we going in?
The top.
The very last one?
Yeah, very last one on top. There you go. All right, come here. I'm following these spots.
Oh, I see. Oh no.
See if it lets me res y'all. No, it's not
I
gonna
don't
let me
think
res
so.
y'all. No, unfortunate.
That's okay.
But now you know where you're at.
Yeah. I didn't realize you had to grapple across. I should have paid more attention. All right, you don't have to finish this, right? You can just leave.
Chat, how do I get more revive?
I think you can only get them from killing champs.
How's that go? Overload. That's not good. I got nothing for overload. Actually, I got overload. Yeah! Fuck, I'm dead.
Beautiful.
But
beautiful.
Hold on. I think Tony could get up. Ah, revive. Okay.
All right, Tony, I need you to kill another champ.
You got this, Tony.
Or two. Okay, nope, never mind. I'll get it in solo ops.
Okay, no worries. All right, let's see. I'll pick that up, and then I got that done. Oh my god. Ascension!
Oh wait, you got it?
I got it.
Glad I could be of no assistance.
No, that's great. Thank you so much for the videos. That was huge.
Yeah, thanks for talking me through it.
Yeah. Chat, my bad. I didn't realize. I forgot auto rifles are overload. Like the last minute. Now for rank 10. Quiet 10s, the 11s are talking. Tony got you rank 9. Cross, can you tell Bungie that during Fletcher's Storm and Consecration, camera sensitivity is reduced heavily on PlayStation 5? We'll bring it up in passing. Yeah. That sucks though. Because you gotta be able to look around and see what you're hitting. I also forgot the sidearms were unstoppable. My brain is still in like last season champion mods. All right, here we go. Let's get it, baby. Oh, let's get it. All right, so earn tier 4 reward packages from the portal activities. Oh shit. All kinds of stuff. Complete a portal activity at ultimate difficulty. What? Fuck me. Alright, so like what, one person in the world can do that right now? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. You don't have to be 450 to do that, right? That's right. You can access it earlier. No, I thought you can access it earlier. Actually, hold on. Let me check my shit. It's 451. All right, guys. I feel like we've set out today to do what we need to do, and we have accomplished it, which is good. We still have a lot to do tomorrow still, but it will be the next grind will be from 400 to 450, and that's where the pain really sets in. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but I'm feeling it will be. It does make me feel better if you guys are saying that rank 9 is somehow going to help us here. Months later. That's days, not hours. I'm still failing to see why Bungo wants me to hit past 400. Like what? So let me take a look here. I go to Portal. I click. Say I wanted to play Solo Ops and Caldera. But I wanted to play... Oh, that's right. Chat, can you reach level 451 right now? Or are you capped at 450? $450 is the cap. All right. Would you live? GG's. Thank you so much for all the help. Oh, did she leave already? Wow. Huh. Oh, okay. No, she must have been muted. All right. Chat, you guys have been great, man. I am going to go ahead and get off for the night. Zen with the prime. Thank you. Thank you. There's no artifact power now. 500 550 won't be unlocked to Ashen Iron. You can get 400 plus in Caldera. Let me check one more thing before we go. Hello? Almost done. All right, let me see something real quick. So I come over here. Baby, can you turn it on? Awesome. Thank you, baby. Okay, it's in here. Okay, but I need a bent token. So hold on, let me get this right. I turn in comes there, trolls me, turns off my lights. Okay. All right, hold on. So you're saying none of these drops have a chance of being a tier 4, correct? No. Let me try. Let me see what happens. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3 again. Okay. All right. I think it's pretty obvious that this is not a rarity issue. This is a not gonna happen issue. Capped at tier 3. So what about the holofoils? brother. Damn. Might have some pretty good rolls, though. Okay. I did get a 1-2 punch roll. Looky there. Looky there. All right. But it does appear it is capped at tier 3. Interesting. Oh. You need slide shot 1-2 punch? Oh, yeah, for sure. That's probably where the juice is. Got that redirection roll. All right, guys. I'm going to get off of here. Guides, I got to work on them tonight. I promise to get them out to you. I will have an extensive guide on all of the fuck-ups that I have done over the past 80 hours, 90 hours. That has made my life more difficult throughout the leveling process. That video will probably be out first thing tomorrow morning. It is everything that we have had to learn the hard fucking way. But I hope that we could share that with you guys, and hopefully it'll make your life a lot easier. To everyone that's been here, thank you so much for the day. We'll be back again tomorrow. We've got a lot of grinding to still do, and hopefully we can get some tier 5s this week, man. It'd be nice to get some tier 5s too. Happy to get 400s, but that 400, 450 grind is going to be it's going to be a tough one. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you in the next one. Bye, everybody.